code, running the show. Base code's world, come step within. Press start, let's begin. begin. Base code, running the show. Base code world, come step within. Press start, let's begin. One more line.
How's it going? Hello. Oh my God, so much activity in chat. So busy. Give me one moment. I'm just going to close the door. Hold on. I'm going to start some music. There we go. Check it out, guys. Look where we are. We're in an art studio. We're in a freaking art studio, you guys. Isn't that sick? Isn't that cool? I feel like chat being down where it is going to be in trouble for me. It's going to be a bit of a headache. Hold on. Least I can do is we can swap some things around. Hold on. It's going to be that side. OBS can go here. Okay, cool. Cool. Welcome to the 1880s. Does it look that old? Does the background look that old? I think this cabinet here, then yeah, I can see where you're coming from. That actually checks out. 1880s, confirmed. But today, guys, we're going to be working on like Steam art stuff. So maybe it's appropriate that we're from here at an art studio, you know? Maybe that's appropriate. Maybe that's where we should be, hey? I'm trying to think how to get chat where it won't be awkward and I won't be looking in the wrong direction every time I go look somewhere else. Who have we got? Who we got here? Cody Barra made it in with his first. Nice, well done. Blue's back. Yo, Blue, good to see you again. That's amazing. How cool. Welcome in, man. Welcome back. Brian, you raven there. Throwing a party with all that stuff. Hell yeah. Casey, hello. I'm glad Blue made it back. Blue, I think, found us last stream, and he's back again. One stream later. Isn't that awesome? Hell yeah. Ludo, hello. Welcome in, Ludo. How are you today? We've got some snackies. Something odd with the mic. Okay. What's wrong with it? Can we be with the gain? Something with the gain. Does it sound bad or something? Yo, ships. Kinesis. Hold on. We've got Kinesin ships. Thank you, man. We're trying to ship too, man. We're trying to ship too. I can respect that. I can respect the putting that in your name. I feel like it's something I want to get like tattooed on me to be like, just ship things, because I need more of that in my life. I just saw a turkey with 6 babies. No way. Hello. How you doing, Ships? Good to meet you. I really like your name, man. I was just saying in case you didn't see it. This is what we need, guys. We need more of this kind of attitude. We need more of this kind of attitude in our lives, getting like locked in, doing things. So let's see. Hold on. Will you paint something for us? My mom actually might turn up and do a bit of painting in the background. That could potentially happen. Okay, so we're using somebody else's microphone today, by the way. We're not using our own mic. Dragihan, you mentioned that something was weird. Can you be more specific? grinding LeetCode and learning C++ recently. Wish you luck. The best of luck, man. That's a real programming language right there. I can respect that. He's going to ship stuff with C++. That's a big W. That's a win. Huge win. Let me see. We need a bit more that way. So I'm not hogging the frame. But yeah, welcome in. How's it going? Yo, Fuck90. It's going good. We're in the middle of travel, as you know, so we're out somewhere else this time. We're in an art studio. You can see all the art equipment behind me. You can see the reflection. We've got our 1880s chair. We've got our 1880s drawer. So yeah, I'm at Mum's place, and I figured, you know what, I still want to stream, even though I'm on holiday here, and no, well, not really holiday. I'm traveling here in Brisbane. I still want to stream, so I think you should check stream. Speak from different directions? Okay, so you're saying I need to like point this into my mouth somehow, change its angle. Is that your theory? Though honestly, I don't think this thing is designed to move that way. It might. Michael, is that any better? Is that any better there? How's that, Draggy Han? 7.1 Seb? Is that like 7.1 so Dolby surround sound, or what do you mean, Mylino? What do you mean? That is better. This actually improved the quality. Is this a directional mic? Did I not realize this is actually secretly a directional mic and I need to use it differently? Okay, feedback needed. Is this improved? Better quality or less quality? Yes or no? I can't go to work because I broke my hand yesterday. That sucks, man. Broke it how? Like broke it like a fracture, or okay, looks like a directional one. Okay, so now is the quality better? It sounds better. Okay, that's really good feedback then. Thank you. I appreciate that. I so appreciate that. Thank you very much. We are doing a pretty different setup, man. Really different setup today. It's a little haphazard, but maybe it'll be more stable than yesterday's. Yesterday's stream was like, that was a really interesting one, if I'm going to be honest. It was kind of all over the place with the hardware and the software, and we're doing a similar thing today. But are you in an art gallery? Very close, Jess. We're in an art studio. So it's like, this is where Mum makes all of her art, and there's a lot of it around. There's a lot of it. Seb Ross, we could do an art stream. I reckon Mum would probably be thrilled to do that, but we've got so much to do. The reason I am streaming is, well, for a few reasons. You guys know we've got to make progress on Not Monsters. We've really got to make Not Monsters progress. And then the second really important thing here is I'm trying to get a little bit of downtime and spend some time with family. And so, this kind of cuts both ways, like twofold. I'm gonna get stuff done here while visiting family. I'm gonna do, why not both, right? You're at your mother's. Exactly. This is the house I actually grew up in, guys. Me and Fast grew up here. So pretty nice to collector. How many Bob Rosses do you have? That's like, the last one is definitely not Bob Ross. That's somebody wearing a Bob Ross afro. But look at this. This is one of these is not like the others. One of them is Imposter Ross. It's not Bob Ross. It's Imposter Ross. How did that happen? Kappa Ross. Who is Kappa? This is something I should know. Yo, Rogue Entity Games, guys. How you doing, Chris? Welcome, man. Good to see you. It was really good to see you at the Queensland Games Festival, by the way, man. It was really good to see you. I'm sorry that we didn't get to spend a bit more time and hang out. You're doing good. Hell yeah. Can I give you a shout out? Let's go. We'll shout out your YouTube channel quickly. This is going to be so tough today because we're trying to stream on a mouse, on a keyboard from the laptop. I might actually need to get something and put it down over my trackpad so I don't keep touching it. We're going to do this. Whoa, hold up. That's a big message. Okay, Rogue Entity. Here it is. I'm going to share this in the chat. I'm actually going to full screen this, and we're going to jump across quickly to. This is a cool new website. I know it's the same website because it's got the logo. Isn't that sick, guys? Okay, so are we doing software contracting now? Is that what I'm seeing here? Development. Ooh, that's a good model. That's a good model. But this is Rogue Entity's company, guys. This is yeah, pretty cool. He's making a really good milsim, which is pretty sweet considering the dude has a bit of a military background. Ex-mil guy. Oh my god. You know what I should have done was introduced you to Paul while he was at the Queensland Games Festival. I didn't even think to connect those two dots. You guys would probably get along real well. Also, I feel like he'd be into potentially be into an Aussie-made milsim game. But yeah, this is Rogue Entity stuff, guys. So I think YouTube is the. Hold on. YouTube is the thing to. This is what we're going to shout out. This is an app I wrote myself to prevent myself from going to YouTube. But yes, that is how I'm gonna do this shout out, guys. Okay, what's this big message? Mylino, hold up. Okay, there we go. Check out his stuff, guys. Give him a follow there on YouTube. Yeah, there was a good moment. There was a good moment at the Games Festival, guys, where someone was like, what was your game called again? Is it Monsters? And I was like, no, it's not Monsters. It's just like, and Chris was like, it was a good moment. It's a good moment. I feel like we're gonna have I'm gonna have a lot of these moments. I was able to make a bunch of like, this game is on point puns throughout On Point's development, but I feel like we're gonna have equal opportunity for punny moments, in and around making not monsters. Okay. The face behind the moat is Josh. This is the Justin TV guy. Okay. He added his employee ID photo as an Easter egg in 2009. The name Kappa was inspired by his interest for Japanese mythology. Okay, which features a water-dwelling imp by the same name. That's interesting. Mylenor, I actually didn't know that. I thought it was just like a meme that people maybe like knew that I didn't know. But that's there you go. Thank you for illuminating us all. Twitch lore. That's right. That's where Kappa comes from. I feel like a lot of people wouldn't actually know that. But now we all know. Which is pretty cool. That's pretty good. Okay, is it called Monsters? No, yeah, Dragihan, good conversations. No, well, not Monsters. Exactly. It's not called Monsters. It's called Not Monsters. More Twitch War. They replaced an emote with the Komodo, as in like the Komodo dragon. They replaced which emote? I've seen that Komodo dragon. Yo, jump man. See, we live again, man. I said we would be live, and here we are, trying to make sure that that doesn't always happen. It doesn't always happen where I'm like, yo, we're gonna be live. I'll be back tomorrow, and then sometimes I just can't make it. But howdy. Let's get rowdy. I like that attitude. I like how I'm picking up what you're putting down there. Okay, switching workstations. Be right back, 5 minutes. Okay, nice. I'm going to actually, while we're talking about switching things around, I'm going to try something here. I'm just going to do that. Oh my God, that's so nice. I just did a nice switch. I just swapped monitors in a pretty in a way that I've never been able to do before, because I've got this program running. Do you remember, Chris, at your game jam? Another thing, Rogue Entity ran a game jam. If you guys remember the 48-hour game jam that we went to, where we just like locked in and streaming for 48 hours straight, making a game with Christian. It was like this well, how to describe it? A game with a train that was also a dragon. Just because, okay. Used to be a streamer reference, but then they did something and it got changed. Ah. Wow, you really have to have like messed up. A person must really have messed up in order to get their remote like hard yoinked from a store and replaced with something else. That's a spicy thing they must have done there. That's probably not smart. I kind of want to know what they did so that I can never do that thing. That could be a thing. That could be a thing. We could learn from that. An exercise in what not to do. It was spicy. Like it was like, did they have a lot of fans after their spicy action kind of thing, or was it I don't think it's something you can accidentally do. Okay, fair enough. That is fair enough. Man, I'm looking here at yesterday's stream. How crazy is that? Crispy Bacon gave 1, 2, 3 subs. I'm now realizing that that dude was memeing. He was memeing. It was no wonder that he dropped just like a few at this awkward number. He dropped like 6 at the end. And it was to get him to 1, 2, 3. That guy, he's really like carrying this stream, man, in so many ways. Collector, what a cutie. What's the little peeper doing there in a seat? He chilling out with his legs doing his that's one thing I wish I had here. We're gonna be here for a few hours at least, and I don't have a good chair. If anything, this chair's a little squeaky. Can you all hear it? I'll forgive it for being squeaky. To be fair, because like I was a little Seb. I was a little itty bitty Seb when we got this chair in the house. It's a nice, like, antique feeling chair, but it's not the kind of chair, if I'm being honest, that I want to sit in for the next 5-6 hours. But here we are. We'll make it do. I'm tough enough not to worry about comfort to that extent. I'll have a good night's sleep and I'll feel better in the morning. Okay. I had no idea that's what it was. Oh, you mean the I feel like you Googled it and now it's just an emote on the streaming platform intended to express excitement, intrigue, and joy. It was depicted the streamer Ryan Gutex. All right. With a surprised or shocked expression, which originated from a YouTube video uploaded to the channel. The original emote was added to Twitch's pool of global emotes in 2012 and was later removed after he expressed support for the the Capitol attack. Well, there you go. We're doing trivia. We're doing I guess we're doing emote trivia on the stream today. We're all learning new things about Twitch emotes. Where are you guys finding this? Is this like Twitch Emotopedia or something? Like, is there some kind of like Wikipedia for Twitch emotes hiding somewhere there on the internet that we're using for this? Where are you guys finding these? And it's not just one, it's Mylenor with a fun fact, and then Blue following up with another fun fact. Very interesting. Yeah, that's Wikipedia. Okay. But I thought maybe there was like a special Twitchipedia. You don't have your Twitch Bible at hand? I swear on my Twitch Bible before I start every stream. Of course I have it on hand. Of course I do. Okay, let's see. I'm still trying to do a little micromanaging and arranging to get my stream set up as comfortable as possible. We've got a pretty non-conventional stream setup today. Not gonna lie, guys. There's a fairly small monitor, and there's my MacBook, and the MacBook is running Linux, and then I'm remoting into a computer in Melbourne, but I'm streaming my video and audio into that Melbourne computer to restream to you guys. So it's I did this again. I explained this yesterday with the last stream, but it's a pretty unusual stream setup here. You've just been on Twitch a long time since before COVID. Oh, yo, I haven't been twitching very long at all. My nervous system is completely stable. See, no twitching, dead stable. No tremors or twitches at all. I used to stream Dead by Daylight. Actually, I just dropped off after society went back to normal after COVID. Yeah, I feel like the what happened during COVID was this rare event that it's a once in a lifetime kind of thing where everybody was just suddenly like a captive audience and had this desire for social connection. And so suddenly everybody had to turn somewhere. And I think Twitch blew up then. It was, I was just still locked in on work, doing business as usual. I feel like if I'd started streaming around then, it would have been a very different story, would have been a very different story. Maybe we'd be in a different place, but we're doing it now. So better late than never, right? Oh, you never got quarantined because you were working. I was quarantined, but I just kept working from home. It wasn't really like any different for me, It was business as usual, just without everybody being in the office. Okay. Seems low latency on the chat and everything for pass it through Melbourne service. Yeah, it's pretty cool. If anything, like the chat's going to be up to date because the messages are just like direct. There's no real difference. But the microphone and video, that's the different thing. That's streaming from here to Melbourne and then from Melbourne out to you guys. So it's like, yo, Dota 2 attitude. Are we in the office now? No, we're not on the office. We're not in the office. Yesterday we were streaming from the office in Brisbane. Today we're streaming from Mum's place. It's completely different space. We're in an art studio today. This is where Mum makes all her beautiful paintings. So yeah. Oh, yo, that's actually really cool, man. Blue was an aerospace industry guy. That's cool. I think every day game dev was like, I think there's something going on outside. Meh. That is exactly what happened. A few people in the studio were like, oh my God, the world's ending. And I was like, whoa, man, just chill out. We'll just listen to when I say a few, I mean one person in particular came to me and was like, we need to have a meeting. The world's ending. And I was like, let's just wait until we see what the government says. Okay. And then act according to that. And it's like, I think a lot of people had that reaction because if they're a little bit like, if you're a hypochondriac and you find yourself in a situation where, suddenly the government's saying there's a pandemic, you're like, ooh, scary. A global pandemic is a scary thing if you're already a person who's kind of like thinks everything is an illness. It can be, yeah. Okay. I'm so glad this is your stream schedule. I wake up and you're just here. Nice. I'm gonna actually start trying to pull it a little earlier. Chaff Games, yo, hold on. Chaff Games, are you also a local Queensland dev? Because I'm just now noticing this here, Chaff. You see that fox? That fox looks a lot like the fox of a locally developed, like a character of a locally developed game. I could just be a coincidence. Is it a coincidence, or are you also another Queensland dev? That would be kind of cool. That would be kind of cool to know. I'm starting to build a picture of the audience, starting to build a picture of everybody and how they all fit into, how they all fit into the world. Oh my God. I just sold a cafe and decided to do game dev full time, like 8 months before COVID. Not going to lie. That was good timing. That was really good timing, Chris. That couldn't have come at a better. Okay. All right. Coinky dink, but I'm on the Goldie. God damn. Okay, nice. That's nice. Cool. I mean, that's also a double Quinky dink right there, Chaff. That you're also on the Gold Coast. That's where I grew up. That's where I am now. We're Gold Coasting today. We are Gold Coasting today.
It's I don't know what that means, but it sounds like a positive response. Hold on. What do you mean? I also don't know what you don't know what means. Dota. It probably is. I'm generally positive about everything. Shout out to the Gold Coast. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Great place. Great place. Okay, what's this chat thing doing? It's refreshing. And we're back. There's a lot of slang in Chaff Games' sentences. Okay. Oh, Kawinky Dink. Got it. All right. Quinky Dink is a funny, like I'm gonna translate Aussie for you guys. I'm gonna be your Australian. We don't just speak Dutch on this stream. Sometimes we speak Ocker. Quinky Dink is Ocker just being like Australian slang for coincidence. Goldie is an abbreviation of the Gold Coast. Yep, Quinky Dink just means coincidence, and Goldie means the Gold Coast. So he say Quinky Dink, but I'm on the Goldie means it's a coincidence, but I happen to be on the Gold Coast, and that's how we talk here in Australia. Like, actually, I didn't even process for me, guys. It didn't even cross my mind that wasn't a normal sentence. That's how that's how we speak on the Gold Coast. That's just how it is. That's pretty funny. I need to set up something called Replay Buffer. Because that's that those kind of things make good clips, and I need a way to just be like record and then boom, save to disk, saves editing later. Would be handy if I did that. But we'll do that maybe when we're back in Melbourne or get a little free time. I don't know, guys. I don't know. What's free time? At least Quinky Dink is for sure. Oh, you say that in America as well? Goldie is very colloquial because it's because the Goldie is something that people say on the Gold Coast, which is a very specific place. It's Goldie is absolutely Aussie. You know where Goldie should live? Goldie should live on the Goldie. Yeah, and I can see why that would be additionally confusing to people in the chat who, in current presence, in current company, Goldie. This is what Goldie is. Hold on, that's Goldie, and one more. Here's another Goldie. This is what Goldie means for in this context. So if you say I live on the Goldie, we're not talking about our illustrious moderator. We're talking about some geography. We're actually talking geography there. Yeah. So that's what we actually mean. That's what we actually mean, guys. Aussies are confusing. I pity the tourists who come here and try and make sense of us. Because did you guys know that there was this thing that happened during World War II where it was like Japanese and German code breakers had such a hard time interpreting what the Australians were saying that they almost decided that Aussie slang in the military was the strongest cipher that was possible, because they'd break all the codes. They'd break the encryption, and they'd get all the communications in plain text. And the Aussies would just be saying things like, how to explain it? They'd be saying things like, like get a carton of tinnies, or like something like that. Like that would be a requisition order, a carton of tinnies, and they'd be like, "What the hell is that?" And it's like, okay, that's beer, and it's like, like things like that. So the Germans and the Japanese would have their like English speaking linguists trying to decode these messages, and then they would just get so confused by the Aussies that there was like an additional layer of encryption around it. And the thing is, the slang changed so fast. It's like, and it actually does. On the Gold Coast, I feel like 1 year of kids at school might have a set of slang that carries all the way from like 1 to 12, but the next grade, like, or a grade or two down, wouldn't even understand it. It's like, yeah, get a carton of tinnies and put a roux on the barbie. Do I speak Aussie now? I mean, if you're asking somebody to get some beer and cook kangaroo meat on the barbecue, then yes, you are. I'm glad Dropmare propagated out. I don't know how big of a thing that was before. I mean, that was like just one of a million things that happens to like the people that Aussies happen to do just to screw with tourists, you know. It's tinnies make me sick. I can't do it. You know, the thing is though, like sometimes slang will have multiple meanings too. Blue, tinny can also mean like a small tin boat, right? A small metal boat is also a tinny. Tinnies can be like, they can be drinks, they can be like, so I guess the slang and the language is actually really diverse. It's really diverse. It's kind of, yeah, it's kind of different. Double entendre. Not that it's a double entendre. Doesn't it have to be innuendo for it to be double entendre? Maybe. I don't know. I'm not a linguist. I don't know these things, but I feel like that might be a possibility. Oh my God, guys, we have yapped for so long. Usually I spend about 10 minutes yapping before we get out of this scene and we get to some actual work. Should we get on with it? Should I actually get on with the show and actually do some productive things? Okay, I'm insinuating that both beer and boat make me sick. Yes, yeah. No, I get you. Just don't drink beer on the boat, and then you'll be especially fine. All right, hold on. We're not done with this. Oi, legends, we're chucking a little Arvo sesh with some piss and roux on the Barbie, BYO frothies, and swing around midday. Should be a ripper. Yeah, that's like, come meet us at about midday for a barbecue with some beers. Should be really fun. Yep. I feel like roux is not something that happens too often. What is an arvo? It's an afternoon. It's an abbreviation of afternoon. That's what arvo means. Dota. Yeah. Arvo is short for the afternoon. I think so often, like, you know, what happens is you're shitting me. Yeah. People say that. You've got to be shitting me. It's what we tend to do, Phil. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. But we take a word, drop the second half, and stick an O in there to abbreviate it. So it's like, my friend's name is not Steven. It'd be Steve-O. You know, it's like, it's a funny thing. You don't even realize that it's a thing until you start to, you know, deal with foreigners and stuff, and then it's like, yeah. All right, here goes. Let's get into it. This is where we were last time, guys. Let's get out of the way. We were looking at, in the last stream, we did the basic info, the description, the content survey. We planned the release dates. We got the system requirements in. FASFO. Yeah, FASFO. I don't. Yeah, that could work. It could work. I feel like O is masculine. You know how like languages like French have masculine and feminine? I feel like O is as for masculine things. And so you wouldn't usually put the O in front of something feminine. It'd be like IE, like FASI might be how they would abbreviate things. It's okay. Yup. Ensalade versus un chocolate. Is that a salad versus a chocolate in French? Dr. Cody, welcome in, man. I learned the hard way that Canadians don't say pot plants to refer to potted. Did the academics think that you were smoking the roof for the Cody? You were getting a little. That's a funny mistake to make there. Just don't tell them about your sandals, okay? Just don't tell them that you're wearing sandals on your feet, right? That's another one that goes really wrong. Is thongs in America and Canada? I'm pretty sure a thong is not something that you would wear out in public. Where here, we wear thongs out in public all the time. All the time. Okay. Une is female. Un is male. Gotcha. Gotcha. I'm wearing thongs. Yeah. I mean, well, you would think, yeah, look, I'd wear thongs out in public. Every to go, yeah, I gotta go down to the corner store and pick up some fish and chips. I'm gonna go on my thong. So, gonna wear, but yeah, I don't know. The plural makes it less humorous, but you go to the beach, you'll see both. That is true. A person could be wearing a thong and we'd be wearing thongs simultaneously. It's possible. It's possible, guys. Okay. We're so off on a detour here with this. We're getting so distracted, which is fun. I don't think a pot plant is a very specific kind of plant of the. I mean, I could see why they would think that. Though, Cody, if you think about it, they do, like, a container that holds earth would be considered a pot, right? Or, it could hold pot's a word, and a plant is a word, and a pot that goes into, a plant that goes into a pot, it's not a stretch to think that should be called a pot plant. I feel like any misinterpretation there might be, the Canadians might be somewhat to blame here for this one, if I'm being real, Cody. Okay, these two, I'm gonna call it right now, the capsule images and library assets. Although we're going to be doing them with placeholders, we're going to be trying to do these with enough design that that when we hand it off to an artist to go and do a like their own take on it, that it's really, really close in terms of style. That's going to be my goal for this. For these two pieces of work, I think they need to be quite close. And so we're going to try and generate placeholders here that can be used there. Oh, hey, we've got somebody on YouTube. We've got Asodicius. Okay, hold on. We're gonna try and that's the name. That's the name. How would you all pronounce that? Alsodicius. Hold on. CCCS. Oh my God, I'm not even. Thank you for the message. Shaza and Daza played Akadaka on the way to Macca's. Yes, that would mean that Sharon and Darren played AC/DC while traveling to their local McDonald's. That is what that would be. That is what I'll interpret that for you all. And thank you for the comment there in the YouTube. I appreciate that. It's nice to have some YouTube people come through. Loving that. Thank you for the comment, Aso. Also, CCCS. Also, CCCS. Oh my God. Thank you for your help, guys. But I don't know if it's making It's a mouthful. We'll work on that. So my prediction, guys, is that the time it takes to do the capsule images and the library assets is going to be equal to the time that it's taken to do all of these other steps. All of these other steps will not take as long as these two. There's some things that are missing here too, like the app icon, shortcut icon. Those are both in need of, they're in need of a little love to get that right. Here's another one that's going to take like an incredible amount of time. Trailer upload is terrifying. Build we could just do. Build's not too bad. Build is not too bad. Okay, we've also got something here for, I feel it's not good me looking down all the time like this. I don't know how else to do it. We don't have a keyboard, so I have to put a screen down here. Maybe I'll just do this. We're gonna be swapping these around every so often. There we go. Okay. Dude, the sidetracking is real this morning. Everyone's just hanging out. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Usually I want to lock in, but I'm just like, I don't know. It's been a big day. I'm a little exhausted. Okay. So here's what we're going to need. We're going to need a header capsule. We're going to need a small capsule. We're going to need a main capsule. We're going to need a vertical capsule, a page background. Okay. So all of that needed. The page background, optional. So shall we just start with what we have as our placeholder and try and take it from there, see what happens? Because we've got, let me think. We've got, where do we keep this art? We did something with it, but I think it was, the best source might still just be TL Draw. So if we go here and get TL Draw, I think these two could be a good starting point. I've got a template for all the Steam stuff if you want. Yeah, I mean, is it Rogue Entity? Are you saying it's like a Photoshop template or something like that? Is that what you're referring to? Because I know you can download one from Steam that's just like, here you go, have all of the what do you call it? Have all of the different art in all the different resolutions. Where is it? It's even somewhere on this page, right? Okay, with all the sizes. Yeah, it could be handy. I know it's somewhere here. I know it's like available like where is it? Trying to replicate Hollow Knight movement. Dude, that's a tough there. These are the templates. Are these the templates you're referring to, Rogue Entity? Is this what you mean, Chris? These ones here? I recently went through this process. It's a bit of a pain for sure. Yeah. We've done a lot. We've done this process as well ourselves, which is a very time-consuming thing. Nah, but it might be the same thing. Okay. Well, we could use yours. Or we can use this. I don't mind that it's got a Figma template though. That could be really handy. Maybe we do it in Figma. Maybe we do it in let's see, store page assets. We could do it in Photoshop. Do we have? I think we have GIMP installed, so that might be a way to do it. Okay. Yeah, let's just go with this. We'll go with this. I love how Steam, like Valve, with their billions of dollars, just decides, they don't host it on a file server and let you download it. They put it in Dropbox. The official documentation puts it in Dropbox, guys. That's wild. That's wild. This is the kind of thing where it's like if we handed something over to a client that was like, deployed something on a fixed installation, if someone was like, we'll put it on Dropbox, I'd be like, that's not very professional, guys. And yet here we are. There's something I got to learn in that. I got to learn that it doesn't need to be polished all of the time. One someone made maybe before Steam had it. Okay, nice.
I tried adding friction and acceleration. There's some really good videos out there, Blue, that explain how they do that with like the how they configure their invincibility frames and coyote jumping and all of that stuff. There's lots of good videos out there. Goldie, hello. Sebi, do you want a temp mod while I'm gone? So there's just someone here when you need it. It's up to you. If you have somebody who's if you have a good person in mind, Goldie, I don't mind having multiple mods. It's you do an amazing job, but you can't be here 100% of the time. Also, thank you for being here on your holiday. I appreciate you. Okay, where are we? We've got art, marketing, and then our downloads, store page assets, extracto, extracted, delete. Okay. So, okay, my flight's tomorrow morning, but been spending time packing. That's why I wasn't here. Don't worry, it's fine. You're not. You do you, man. You do you. Okay, where are we? Did that actually open what we wanted it to open? All right, let's start with hello. Oh, it's popping up things on different screens. Okay, there's number one. All right, let's make a start. We've got hello. This is one of the most annoying things about the setup I currently have. I can't actually alt tab. There's no alt tabbing, which, trust me, when you don't have it, you miss it. You definitely miss it. Okay. I mean, I probably want to start with the header capsule. That's going to be the place to kick it off. Okay, hold up. Stop. Dragihan, nice. You're hired. Give that man a hammer. Send him on his way and off into the what do you call it? Off into the internet. Okay. Why don't they match the names? Why don't they match the names? I want the names to match. Header capsule. Header capsule, please. That's a vertical capsule. Where's the header capsule? There it is. We might be having an artist join our midst, guys. A real artist, not a me fake artist trying to AI things. Check it out. Mum's gonna be. You're gonna be working on this, Mum?
Yes.
All right, hold on. Let's give you a hello. Hold on. I'm really dealing with some constraints here with these with the computer as it is. All right. There's my mum in chat.
Where is the
For those of you who haven't seen Mama Fast before, hi Seb's Mind. Look, job man. This is all the people with their comments here.
Okay.
We've got Fairzot saying hi, Mom. Goldie, who you met once when we did the live stream here. Roy Kennedy. Everybody saying like hello from the Netherlands, from Mylenor.
Hello.
Yep, we've got some Dutch people.
Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
yeah. She's very proper Dutch, not fake Dutch like me and Fast. We're half Dutch. She's the real deal. She's the real deal, chat.
And she's going to be, you're going to be working on your art?
I'm taking this out of the frame because I'm
Have
going,
a look. Can they see it?
because I'm going to actually have a scan made of this and see.
Check it out. Oh, hey, thank you so much for the 10 bits. Thanks, Chips. I appreciate that. Check it out. This is what she's going to be. Are you going to be working on this today?
No, I'm going to bring it in tomorrow to have a scan made so I can have prints.
Okay, Mom's
of
going to
it
have that like,
as
is it like
print.
a high quality scan so she can get
Yes.
prints made?
Yes.
That's funny story time about Seb. No, we won't be doing any of that today. Yo, it's super cool. Yo, it is cool, isn't it? She's got so many cool things going on. Actually, oh, she's showing the portrait. She's been doing a portrait, guys.
I think
Can-
you need to show.
Who's that guy? Who's that guy? It's a younger someone you all might know. Let's see Seb's baby photos. Oh no. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Hold on. We can do I need to what way do I need to face?
I don't know.
I
It's,
need to
it's
look
in a
up
picture.
and turn right. How's the
Yeah.
likeness?
Okay, I'm going to work that.
That's cool, AF. Yeah, it's pretty cool. What a handsome looking. Thank you, Yellow Banana. Thank you. So no baby photos, but that was me when I was a fair bit younger. I think that looks like me when I would have been like what, 20?
Still very handsome.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. She's very talented. Hey guys, so she's gonna be working her way in the background. Mr. Jobman says we need embarrassing stories. Nope. No embarrassing stories. Nope, not happening. Not happening. Good evening, Rue. How are you? Welcome in. Okay, this is what we're actually working on. We're going to do our header capsule. And to start off with, I think I just want to start with some placeholder stuff. So let me just fix these monitors up for a minute so that we can rearrange everything. Okay. So where are we? There's our header capsule. Here's TL draw. See if I can get that like there. And that can go there. Okay, so I think this is going to be the one. This is going to be the one we start with. So let's download that. Whack it in here. There's a lot of little like weird tags included including in this. Okay, hold up. From a year ago? No, from a lot longer ago than that, Mylanor, from ages ago. How's this family? How cool is this family? Geez. What's in the air in Australia? Oh, how kind. She's way more talented than especially for art stuff. She's like hella talented, guys. She is hella talented.
As he has to say, otherwise I won't feed him.
What's that, sorry?
No, I'm just joking. I'm saying if you wouldn't say anything like that, I won't feed you.
Yeah. Okay, what's going on there? Oh, these shortcuts are going to kill me. I wish I had a keyboard, guys. I really wish I had a keyboard. For some reason, I assumed that there might be one here, and I was like, you know what? I don't have to drag a keyboard all the way from Brisbane. But in hindsight, probably should have done that. Okay, your art goes here. There. My art is there now. Then we're going to scale to cover. Actually, it's curious that the art is included in this. I mean, I suppose it is actually necessary. The all of this is just going to be the handover to the actual artist who will do this. Oh, how did that happen? You guys see it here? I thought these were separate layers, but they're actually not.
All right. Okay, how do we do this? We might need to. If we do something like that. Yo, Semtex. Oh my gosh. Blah 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 blah. Yep.
Blah
hold on.
blah 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 15 months blah 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 blah.
Blah 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 blah. Yes, blah 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 blah. Thank you, Semtex. 15 months is huge. Thank you for the 15 months of subs. I appreciate you. I really appreciate that. That's huge, man. Thank you very, very much. Absolutely crazy. It's gone so fast. It's gone so fast, guys. Okay, so what we might need to do is let's circle back to the drawing boards here a little. We're going to try something a little different. Let's try and give the artist a little bit more reference. So, by the way, I did meet an artist at Queensland Games Festival who I think is going to be a good match for this stuff. Okay, hold on. What was her name? It is. So we've got an artist in mind. Let's see if we can even just go look at her. We'll go look at her art station. This is what I'm considering. This is the artist I'm considering using, mostly because of the art done here on this key art. This is I'm at the moment I'm doing something, Mum, called creating the key art, like the marketing art for the product, and it's really, really, really important. Yo, Bella, how you doing? Good to see you, Bella. Welcome in. Welcome in. Is your album gonna drop today, Bella? Is that today or is that a different day? I think I'll put it in my calendar or something, but yes, guys, this is, I think, not half bad. So she's done some Steam Capsule Key art before, and I think if we give her a really good reference, she might be able to create art for us of a similar quality, and that might be, we can have a shot with it. I think this is the kind of thing that goes through iterations, guys. We go through iterations and iterations and iterations, and until we get this particular piece of art right. July 4th. Okay. July 4th. That's Mum's birthday, actually. July 4th. We will. What now?
I'm a very independent person.
Oh, yes, because of Independence Day. Right. I get it. Did you all hear what she said? She's a very independent person. That's hilarious. Now you see where we each get our glowing sense of humor, guys.
No, I have no sense.
We got some lols. We got some people who thought that was funny anyway. Okay, so we're going to start by doing some deep research to give this a bunch of context. The context we want is create a detailed report. Create a detailed report about how to make the best possible Steam capsule key art. Let's send that for a start. And that'll be a good jump off point. That'll be a really good jump off point for us. No, that's awesome, Bella, that you're here, and I can't wait for that soundtrack to go live. Hey, that's going to be huge. By the way, Rue, 115 stream streak is massive. That is very, very, very appreciated. I really appreciate that. Oh, hold on. We're going to edit this. This key art is for a social deduction for a social deduction social deduction game. We probably should put this in not monsters. Whoa, what the heck? Did that just delete the prompt so far? That would be annoying if it had done that. No, it didn't. I just clicked into the wrong thing. The key artist for a social deduction game. Yeah, we need that additional context. Okay, good stuff. So what are you doing, Mum, in the background then? You're actually taking taking out the
Yeah, I'm taking a work apart
yeah, cool.
for framing.
Nice. Error in the message? What? Maybe we just start over. Get rid of it. Go again. New. For social deduction game. Steam capsule art and we're going to do deep research here. Make sure that we get it right. Okay, hold on. Has chat stopped for me, or is it all quiet on the Western Front? Okay, no, I think we're good. You're just chilling. Not bad. Oh my God. You guys can't see it, but a giant moth just like slammed against the window next to me. That's what you get in Queensland. You don't get that in Melbourne, I'll tell you guys. Okay. Yep, we're gonna launch that. We're gonna ship that. So yeah, I think what I really want to do is collect as good a reference as I can manage for this, right? And then we'll take it from there. Well, that's mildly terrifying. The giant moth, you mean? I feel like you would probably get something similar to that. You're not far from here. The other thing that's happened, guys, is to get the lighting a little bit better in here, I set up this light like here that is shining with the brightness of 1,000 suns, and it's also pointing away a little. Otherwise, I get a little too I get a little too bright, and that's also pointing out the window. And so that's gonna probably be contributing to the moth problem. Yes. The Eye of Sauron. Exactly. That's in my eyes. I mean, I can't actually dim the lights anymore. I realized that the lights here are really, really, really bright. And that it's a little bit of a washed out image, but it's all good. I apologize for the eye blinding, Goldie. At least the whole shot isn't a flashbang. It's only parts of it that are flashbang right now. Okay, so we are going to have to give it a lot of character reference. I feel like this piece of art is going to be so hard to get right, even when it is just a reference piece. It's they love flashbang lights on the old Queensland houses. Yeah, literally like drawn like moths to a flame when you have a big light around, for sure. It just sucks them in.
Not anymore.
Okay, so I guess this art is going to be a nope. It was like a really, really useful thing to have, guys. These bits of arts have been our guide for how we want the game to look and feel for a long time now. For a long time, we've been trying to get something like this. And so we're going to have to, now that we have a more mature art style, try and resolve this same look and feel again. That's going to be a challenge for us. But we're going to get there. We'll get there. Ooh. Surely there's a way to like collapse this tab instead of just closing it, because I can't imagine we're going to want the filters, but I do want like this down here. Let's not screw around with it too much. Okay. 100% insomnia light. Yeah, it actually takes a while after being on after being on stream often to just like decompress after the shining brightness of the lights. Takes a while. Oh man, hold on. What's going on? Okay, I need to make a note of something. I just got an important message. Okay. Let's see. Oh, that's a lot of searches. Gee, I don't know if I often see that many searches. 248 searches. Does that mean 248 results? Okay. Insomnia lights, indeed. Okay. We're gonna let that go. I think this will be pretty important to let it finish. I want to have like really, really, really good context for this. What we can start to do is gather more assets though. So we've got this and that. We've got this. I think something like this is important. Why it's important and what's missing from it right now is like this this game here doesn't show the social deduction stuff in the capsule, right? And I think if we go look at and this might be a worthwhile thing to do while we're kind of like stuck waiting, is on if I go to like Among Us on Steam, maybe actually we do a mood board. We should start with a mood board. If you look carefully in that key capsule, you'll notice that there is the guy with the knife there, right? There's a dude with a knife in the background, being a little like being a little suspicious. Okay. Maybe I do this here after all. That's the trailer. Let's start a new little area over here. I don't actually, there's so many things about Among Us that I think if you're going to be trying to check out what's textbook, it's like they do it wrong. They do it actually really wrong. Okay, where's the... Are these really like this? You guys the other day had some good... I mean, party animals, we're kind of drawing on that for inspiration a little bit. Which one of these is actually social deduction? Maybe I just need to go from category. We can work from category. We can go social deduction and see what else is there. Okay. Party animals. There's a bit of like wackiness going on, which is good. That's actually, I'm surprised at that art too. I'm surprised at that art too. There's a lot that you would think would do better, but I guess, like, what do I know? These guys are super successful. Okay. Social deduction. That one's not bad. You know what I really like? Look how the first frame of the first frame of their trailer is actually their key capsule art. That's pretty cool. That's pretty nicely done. My OCD has been itching to say it again. There's a typo in the menu for Lamplighter. It says hold on. Lamplighter, like the game menu, Hansblah, or are you talking about somewhere here in this? Okay, that round clay graphic is meta for indie in party games. That round clay graphic, Sunny Red Hot. You're talking about. You're talking about this. Is this what you're talking about with the round clay? You mean that look and feel of this thing? Like mecha character models, party animals, hype beasts. Okay. Maybe I need to look into those a little bit more. That image might be worth keeping as well. For the vertical. It was Goose Goose Duck also a social deduction thing? Because honestly, like, I don't see anything in this that says social deduction. This one ain't bad. This one ain't bad. Is that a vertical though? Okay, that's a thing. That's a thing. Okay, where are we? There we go. Hold on. Hansblah, where are you saying that there was a typo? Because I don't mind fixing typos. I just don't know where. Pascal builds. Isn't that very mobbly? You mean like as in like mobsters? Or I don't know what you actually mean. I'm trying to look at instances right now that give me a vibe of like, okay, there's some kind of like social deduction happening. Because like, let's put this we'll put it next to our art. I honestly don't think our art is that far off. It's kind of actually pretty good. It's kind of pretty good if I'm being honest. Already we're a long way there. Okay. It's very common. It just doesn't age. And Lasso goes good in silly animations, much better than voxels and anime, etc. Okay. Bad animations fit well with it. Right. I think I'm following you, Sunny Red Hot. You think there's like there's a style that fits these kind of games. The other ones I think of with indie themed graphics are Peak, Repo, RV there. Yeah. We should actually pull these. We should pull these in as well. Okay, hold on. Peak.
But Peak is trying to do something very different with how they communicate. You know, they're communicating something really different to what we are. That like this tells you what your key art needs to do is it needs to tell you in a moment, in a glance, what you're trying to do, right? This like Peak does a good job of that because it shows you it's about a bunch of wacky scout characters trying to reach the peak of a mountain by climbing, working together. That's what this does exceptionally well. But we're trying to aim at a completely different target. I think we can say for style, we can have some things for style reference. So these are like our style reference. And then if anything, though, these are something different. These are like our sub-communication. This is like what are we trying to communicate with? It's hard to even pick the word. That's important for style, but these are important for something different. These are important for messaging. Okay, hold up. Can you check the screenshots I uploaded yesterday? I think it was on there. Hold on. The werewolf party stuff works, but hands blur. Okay, I will check I can check your message. We'll check your message. Where did you upload it? I don't know where you uploaded that though, hands blur. That's the problem I would be facing now. That's the problem. Okay. So Peak is good for style, but not for messaging. And specifically, there's a kind of messaging that we want to get right here. We want to get our social deduction messaging. Social deduction messaging. Okay. This werewolf party stuff works, but people associate it with Cinti Studios. Okay, hold on. I think I know what you mean, like asset packs, right? You're talking about asset packs when you say that. I just saw a new social deduction game in my feed coming soon on Steam. Double Dealers. All right, cool. Cody creates, when you raid out tonight, ask whoever you raid to tell you what the game is based on the capsule. That's a good idea. That's a good idea, Cody. Yeah, that's a cool thing to do because we do actually want to then you do struggle with the challenge of trying to link somebody an image on Twitch, which is, sending an image to streamers on Twitch is kind of difficult. It like necessarily difficult. But yeah, it's not a bad idea. There's a nice podcast of the guy who makes Megabonk execute art, etc. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Imagery in the gallows or the judgment voting part of the game might be good for advertisement or imagery due to Town of Salem, Mafia, etc. all being popular and known. Even Kai Cenat plays Mafia in person in Mafiathons. Okay, is that a kind of stream? So the market is already aware of what it represents, in my opinion. Yeah, we probably should go look up some of these games, I guess. Town of Salem. How did we only learn about that yesterday? Town of Salem. Oh, they have a sequel too, guys. Damn. Town of Salem. Town of Salem 2. You would think that they would learn and improve on it, but honestly, I don't think this is really good. I don't think this is really good for social deduction at all. It just shows people fighting. Like think of the story that this tells. Peak tells the story here, guys. It tells like
people trying to overcome great odds together, and I don't think this does. This is just as a wizard guy fighting a witch. It's like, yeah, but I don't even. He's like a villager. I guess he's a villager fighting a. I don't know. That Pascal builds. I feel like that podcast would probably be really interesting. I'd be keen to check something like that out. Okay, Mafia. Is that like? I don't think these are that Mafia game. I think Mafia is like a real life game, so it's yeah. I don't know. Check the story on Double Dealers. I think it has the style you were thinking about. What do you mean by check the story? Double Dealers. Is this it? I mean, that's not bad. Like the pointing like that. Pointing like that is good. Is good. This is strong messaging. Whoopsie daisy. So we've got a bit to think about here. Okay, let's see. The strongest. Sorry about doing some reading here, guys. Is there a way to full screen from a shortcut? I don't have an F11 key, so yeah, well. The strongest Steam capsules for social deduction games do 3 jobs at once. They communicate hidden intent. They remain instantly legible at small sizes, and they obey Steam's usually strict asset rules. Oh, of course they do. I don't care about the sizes. Goose duck. Ooh, what's Feign? I still don't even know that this. Oh, what the hell? Oh, see, this is cool. This is another game. Ah, neat. So there's another game like what we're trying to do, I guess. I did not realize. But look at the art. The art is actually terrible. It's actually terrible for this. I don't think I even want to include it. Okay, his Mafia Thon is his subathon. He got 1 million subs, dude. And he plays Mafia in person on there. One of the FaZe boys made it popular with the youth. Okay. FaZe Case and Town of Salem imagery is bad in advertisement, but the game already had an audience because they were the first to look. It took it all the Warcraft 3 players who used to play Mafia. Okay, all right. Yeah. Those are all, yeah, I mean, yeah. In terms of communicating what's going on, I think like this does a good job. This does a good job. This actually doesn't do a great job. This does an okay job. This is not bad. It's not bad. It's really not bad, but I think what it misses is the social deduction part. So, all right, let's continue reading. Let's continue reading, guys. That's going to be here. Deceit 2, we're going to check that out as well. I actually think this one's kind of crap as well. See, look, what this makes me think, oh, this is actually really bad. This makes me think the game's a Western. I think this is a Western game, but it like the trailer obviously shows that it's not. So yeah, this is bad. This is bad. I don't know why it even horror leaning capsules. This is not a horror leaning capsule. Maybe it was at one point, and there's some like Wild West spin that they're putting on it now. But yeah, I don't know. Yo, Tommy Guns, how you doing? 5 stream streak. Thank you, man. Thank you for tuning in for all those 5 streams. I know there's been a big gap in those streams, and I apologize for that. I thank you for tuning back in, man. Oh God, Deceit was the worst game I ever played, dude. Really? Okay. I mean, Secret Neighbor. I mean, it was pretty successful if it's showing up in this list among all the social deduction games that existed. That's that's interesting. I mean, why are they? Look at this. 45 people watching. Okay, I don't know if this does a good job. I don't know if that does a good job. It doesn't tell me what's happening. Micro, how you doing? Good to see you, man. How was the rest of your stream yesterday? I hope it was a good one, man. It seems like your streams are going really strong. I'm like, every time I come through, I'm like, damn, that man got a good group of people sitting in there, which is awesome. Man. Thank you for the raid last night. No problem, man. Have I been getting enough sleep? Maybe, probably not. If I'm being completely honest, but that's all right. We're traveling. So it's that's going to happen. I don't think this is a good example. Project Winter is another interesting one I've never heard of. I never heard of like half of these games, guys. I've never heard of half of these games. How is that possible? We need to go and play some of these, I swear. Again, I don't think the capsule does a good job. Throne of Lies, another unknown game. Throne of Lies. He's been getting enough kebabs. It evens out. That's true. We did go for a kebab run last night. There won't be any kebab runs this time. I'm probably going to be going hungry at the end of the stream. I did have a decent dinner though, but I haven't eaten much today either. So it was good. It's going nicely. I do love that it's turning into. Ooh, we're reviewing current Steam pages and picking what works, what doesn't. Yeah, kind of. At the moment, I'm trying to like build a bit of a profile of what key capsule art does, like communicates what's happening in social deduction games. It's essentially. Okay, so this one I think is actually not a bad twist as well. There's more social deduction games than I realized. There's so many out here, and I probably should have played all of these, but I'm going to be honest, I haven't played any of them, and that's slightly concerning. Because I don't even know what else is there. I don't even know what else is happening. Who like what makes what makes these good and bad? What do I like about them? What do I dislike about them? There's There's issues here. There's issues here that need me to. I got to figure that stuff out, man. I got to figure that stuff out. So ours doesn't do a bad job, but it still is missing the social deduction part. You literally only need to play 1 to 3 of them because most are just bad. Okay, all right. But like, you can sometimes learn more from what people do wrong than what people do right. Like sometimes the bad ones, like understanding why they're bad is a good thing, right? Their cautionary tales become like a story on what not to do. That's an important thing. That's an important thing. So if they're bad, I should know why. I should have a good opinion on them, right? I should have an informed opinion. That's important. Town of Salem for classes is a must. All right. Has many unique characters and factions. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I came up with a lot of these ideas independently, and I'm just going to feel bad going through games and playing them and being like, they did a thing that I did. They did the thing that I did. All my ideas in use here, and maybe that'll be good. But I also kind of just like want to make the thing more fully formed before I start, corrupting my pure conception of what my great social deduction party game should be. But I know that's a foolish way to be. Okay, 1 core suspicion image plus 1 unmistakable logo. Okay, so this is probably right. Or a cluster with only a visually off character. I think the cluster with a visually off character will be an approach that we can probably take. Steam does not provide measurement frameworks needed to optimize this work, but public creative level click-through rate benchmark. But a public creative level click-through. Okay, that's pretty cool. Impressions, visits, and click-through rates to store pages. Does it do it for everybody else? Can you see what somebody else is getting for their click-through rates? That's actually very interesting. I would be interested in expanding the data that we have here to just not pictures, to actually look at data. Spreadsheets, something of like a description of what's happening. The click-through rate on another column would be useful. Okay. Do you think a lot of marketing efforts with your community-driven promotional content instead of the actual video on the game? Hold on. Do you think a lot of marketing effort work with community-driven promotional content instead of an actual video on the game? I think I need to do probably both. I think I need to do both, Micro. We're gonna have to create some. We're gonna have to create some stuff. No, okay, right. That's when I was watching the videos. Gotcha. Yeah. Sorry, I got a little behind with chat. Don't you just place one element there on the side? And what are they running from? Also a bit of deduction. Yeah. That's true. Hello, that's true. There's a lot of games, there's a lot of social deduction games where they don't include where it's not clear what's happening. Like they'll tell you what the game looks like, but the capsule doesn't tell you that it's social deduction. And I think I would rather find a way to do that, to capture that. Yeah. So Mr. Jubman, I actually did pick that up and keep that aside here. And that does need to get pulled across here. That needs to, this here. When I saw this, I was like, this is what we need. This is what we need in ours. Something like this. I need something like that. And if you can imagine, these would be villages. And then the one on the right is is a monster. I think something like this as a format would be really successful. I'm yet to see something that kind of does that. I mean, this does a little bit, but and this does a little bit because it has the fingers and the accusations.
this sets up like the adversarial dynamic, but yeah, I don't know. If you change something on the sides, it would add in there to the background. Yeah. For sure. So okay, where are we here? So they're buying one of several emotional promises: chaotic party betrayal, tense horror mistrust, role-based accusation, or survival pressure paranoia. Steam store pages, the majority of titles make those sub-audiences visible. Foregrounds multiplayer, social deduction, online co-op, funny, party game, psychological, and colorful play. Goose Game emphasizes roles and sabotage. Town of Salem frames the experiences around murder, deceit, accusation, and role reading. Okay. So we've got visual analysis stuff. Okay, let's as another. Okay, oh my gosh, this is very long. This report is longer than I needed. All right, so what we can do here now is we're going to add files. We're going to go not monsters, client. We're going to go docs. We're going to go product. Based on the attached documentation, refine what I swear the cursor jumping around like that, guys, it's gonna get very annoying this stream for me. I'm calling it. Just want to say one more time that you can look it up later if you feel like it. The video by Circle Tunes on Friends Slot Games is very informative, especially the psychological aspect. Okay, hold on. Cycle Tunes video. The video by Circle Tunes on Friends Slops. Friends Slop. This one? Yeah. Okay. I just want to check, Blue. Is this directly related to Steam, like to Steam art, or is this more about like FriendSlop in general? Yo, Mondo, good to see you. Good to see you, man. Because this does sound like it's useful and interesting, and I would be interested in it. But I'm at the moment I'm trying to focus on. Yeah, I'm really trying to focus on getting that key capsule art. But I think like what you're saying is this might just be a good video for me to backlog and watch at some point down the line. In which case, yeah, I could agree with you, but I might not do it now. Yeah, we're gonna do this later. I think this is about like FriendSlop as a genre. Wouldn't be Steam art, but be more generalized. Okay, yeah. No, for sure. This is going to be something I do as watch later. This will be a watch later. Hey, look, it's me. It's yesterday's stream. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Okay, we're showing up on YouTube's for me as a different thing. All right, what do I do this? I'm going to hit that and save that as watch later. We're going to watch that later. Thank you very much for sharing that. I do appreciate it, Blue. Thank you. You are 100% correct. Hold on. Good to see you, Direct. How you doing? What am I correct about, though? Okay, we're going to use the attached documentation to refine the not that. To refine whoopsie daisy for our game. Use this to construct a clear prompt for new key capsule art. Okay. And then with that done, guys, then we're actually going to be, we're still a long way. We're still a long way from where we need to be with it. I think there's a lot of, there's a lot of work that has to happen to make it, something that we can hand off to an artist to build. I mean, this is interesting. There's a lot of interesting games here in social deduction that I need to go try them. I need to go try them all. This one's pretty good. I think some of the also it seems like the space is not too crowded with quality, honestly. Fast Feet Chat is watching you while she preps to prep food. Oh, hello, Fast Feet Chat. Hello, Fast Feet Chat. How y'all doing? Welcome in. Look where we are. We're at the art studio. We're at Mama Fast's art studio in Brisbane. Well, up in Queensland, guys. Isn't that cool? Check it out. Hello to everyone. Hello to all of those secondary viewers. We're at the moment, I'm trying to figure out how to make great Steam capsule art. So that's what this stream is about. But so it's an appropriate location. We're figuring out what art we should have, and we're doing it from an art studio. Isn't that kind of cool? I think that's kind of like good timing. Good timing, if you ask me. But yeah, we're at the moment we're having a look at some of the other social deduction party games and other style references that we're kind of drawing on for the look and feel of our game. Serendipitous, exactly. It is exactly serendipitous. You are not wrong, guys. You're not wrong. But I don't know. Fast Feed's probably already done with her prepping and already moved on. But yeah, this is what we're aiming to make. So I think I want to take something that looks and feels like this key piece of art, and I want to set it up with more of this kind of feeling, right? Where there's people kind of arguing and trying to do things, and then one person obviously being deceitful. Okay, I got the vocab connects, bro. What do you hold on? Serendipitous. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. That word is it is a bit of a vocab flex. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. But yeah, so it's a cool place. Cool place for the stream today. It's a little cold, but otherwise, surprisingly, I feel like Melbourne's probably colder, but yeah, Queensland is feeling really cold right now, but I'm just not dressed for it. That's the problem. That's always the problem here. It's always the problem, guys. when you go to Queensland, you're never like warm enough. I'm half tempted to go get to put my jacket back on, or I think I have to do it. Okay, we're gonna do that. Did I flashbang you? Did I flashbang you, Goldie? I'm sorry. When did I do that? When did I flashbang you? Is this whole scene the flashbang? If it is, I don't know what to tell you, man. I can't help it. Okay. Tassie weather is gonna be fun. Aren't you already in Tassie, Goldie? Aren't you already there? Ugh. It's cold. It's hot here, dude. You've got a heat wave in Michigan. That's how you know we're actually on other ends of the world. Flight tomorrow. Oh, dude, I misunderstood. I thought you were already there. I thought you were maybe already there. That's my bad. That's my bad. But okay, let's. Okay, here we go. Sharper buyer promises. All right, let's try. Let's just see how we go with this. We're just gonna have a shot at this. Is there anything in here that actually describes? Let's just try this raw, and then we're gonna have another shot, and we're gonna try it with a bunch of art reference, just because we're gonna do two at the same time. So let's start with. I think we could. I mean, these are so good. We probably should resume work on this trailer at some point too. So. All right, that plus. Then I think we probably just we can pop into this a whole bunch of times and get key art. I think that one definitely. And it might even be like character art that we can pull in now as well. And potentially even screenshots. I feel like screenshots might be the way to go. It's not here. We had a heat wave in Michigan. It's kind of wild, dude. Okay. I was packing while not here. Right. I thought you might be packing to move between locations or to head back, or so I don't know. But all good. Same going to New York for my birthday. Nice. Yeah. New York, dude, that's amazing. Belly, you're somewhere in America. I remember that much, but okay. I think I'm tempted to I mean, that's broadly correct. And all we need now is the art style to be more accurate. Okay, what we're gonna add is art. Let's see, archive, marketing, screenshots. We're gonna add a bunch of screenshots. I think we need screenshots of characters. Yeah, we'll do that again. We're gonna go art, marketing, screenshots. Probably like those two. That. Oh, come on, please. Without my keyboard, I can't even hit the freaking control button. There we go. Okay. We're going to add those and then what else can we do to get this right? There's like so much that there's a lot of like important context. We're gonna need characters. And we're gonna need the V2 characters. Maybe these are good ones. That guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, her, that one, and then our werewolf potentially. Going to give this another shot because that is in the right direction. Hey, Tim Tams, how you doing? Welcome, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. The 6th. Hold on, what's on the 6th? You're going to New York on the 6th. A friend of mine just moved back to Brisbane from New York. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, the aspect ratio and stuff is going to be really important here. All right, this one can be really interesting if this comes out right. Can I? Oh, sorry about that. Light's probably going to be a lot for you all. Actually, that's not too bad. The How you doing, Tintans? It's good to see you back in another stream. I'm glad to be live again and doing this. There's a lot that has to happen. I've got to really like get this locked down. We're gonna be commissioning an artist to do some key art. Actually, let me check if we ever heard back from Elise. Oh, I don't think we did. I think she's a busy girl. Yeah, I've poked her a few times about this. I think I'm gonna have to move in a different direction. Okay. Okay, so
What else can we move on with here? Broadcast assets are for the left and right. Yep, we're going to need that. Library assets are going to be important ones. Store assets are going to be important ones. So much that has to happen here to get this right. I think this is going to take a couple of streams, honestly, just to even get like the placeholder stuff. To get the placeholder stuff, it's going to take a while. Oh my God, why haven't I done that? Why haven't I done that, guys? Why haven't I put the eyes crossed? The eyes crossed is genius. Not gonna lie, it's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. This might work as a first starting point. I mean, I think I want to roll that again. I think the attachments were good. Only the blacksmith appeared twice. So that's bad. But it's a good reference. It's a good reference image to like hand over and be like, okay, here's a starting point. Okay, is that in the right folder? It should be. Okay. Add photos. Gonna add that. We're gonna add let's see. So we're going to go to Godot. Gonna pick the location and get that right. I think you can roll again. It's a lot going on and it feels very AI. Hello, we're not going to use this for the actual art. We're kind of just using it for art reference. So this is something that we'll hand over to an artist to give them an idea of what we need to what we need this art to be. If that makes any sense. This is art reference that we're generating here. Maybe the pink smog that came from the chaotic wording there. Right. We're going to need 16 times the detail. Yeah, we can improve the quality. We can improve the quality. Yo, how you doing? We've got hi Maha. Welcome back, man. Good to see you. Good to see you again. Okay, so let's see. We're going to go to outside. Outside space. Okay, hold on. Classic Todd Howard quote. I think is it the detail quote? We're going to need 16 times the detail. Is that a Todd Howard quote that I just am not aware of? Okay, like that. In viewport. How do we I think we can do the capture screenshot here. Take screenshot. And then that should give us, yeah, that's good. Okay. That can go to downloads. Seriously, is the screenshot capture the whole window, including that? That's annoying. That's fine. We can edit it. Open it in Paint. And it doesn't even do what I wanted. It's not like screenshotting the main window. That's irritating. Okay, so what does it actually do? Let's just do it like this, I guess. We'll do it like this. Okay. Sebi, I was playing around with something for the game. I don't know if you would like it, but here, holy crap. You know that the music that you've done so far, Bella, is like right in the it's right in the game's main menu when I turn the sound on, by the way. It's like, hold on. Where can we audio? Turn the volume up. That's what we're rocking. We're rocking that. This is Bella's music, by the way, guys. This is Bella's the soundtrack for the game that she's made so far. The music. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to actually do that. Dang it. We're gonna have to go again. Add files and folders. Probably we need, yeah, we can include that. I think we can include that. Okay, hold up. Let's run this again. And then I absolutely want to check this out. I absolutely want to check this out. You guys couldn't hear that? Y'all couldn't hear it. Hold on. I'll do it one more time. I think I know what happened. Desktop audio was off. I have to remember to turn that back on now. You guys can't hear it. Sorry. That's the main menu music. I've heard it 100 times and still like bangs. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Captures the vibe so well, guys. Really does, does the game justice. Let's see, we need like a really typical, we're gonna go with farmer. Okay. Can we, hello game, please. Okay, please let me. Okay, now we need to somehow escape here, change focus there. Is that going to let me do that? It's not. The way the window focus works is very greedy. That's just the way that Godot is built, honestly. It won't let me free. Free me. Oh, come on. Come on, game. Okay, I can't. I'm just going to have to. I don't even think it's going to let me do that. Hold on. Have we got a hype train going? Wait. Oh, not good. Not good, chat. I closed the window. Okay, hold on. Add screen, screen 2. It's really like fighting me to keep the window from okay, we gotta like find a way to I can't Alt F4. All right, this is a problem. I actually something's happened here that stopped me from oh. Yes, I'm back. I'm free. I'm free. Okay. I thought I was trapped in mouse land there for a second. All right, that should be. That's not a bad screenshot there, actually. Screenshots. Not monsters, art. Marketing, screenshots. Paste it there. And then we'll also add that here. Okay, I'm getting distracted. All right, Bella had something amazing for us, and we got distracted with music. Okay, here goes. This is Bella's new thing. I'm sorry, Bella. Is Bella still here? I want to make sure Bella's still here because I've probably been like completely sidetracked. And she's like, it's distractible Seb off on his side quests again. She is good. Okay, here goes. Yo. Yes. It's so spooky. It's like a spooky variant. That's fantastic. Oh, it's interesting. Okay. It's an interesting take, isn't it?
Yo, thank you for the follow. Another follow. I really appreciate that. Vapson, thank you very much. Bella, it's really cool. It's really cool. It's not as cute and as fun as the previous. I figured I'd give you something odd and darker if you needed it. Yeah. I really like it. I really like it. I feel like it's the kind of music I'd actually listen to. I think it's for the vibe of the game, it might be a bit too electronic potentially. It's got that like the heavy bass line. It's got the like it's got the like that big kind of, what do you call it? I'm sure there's some technical word for it. And then it's got like the big like thudding bass line. It's really cool. It's got some like heavy vibes, which is awesome. I think having a spooky kind of soundtrack like that would be really, really, yeah. You've got the EDM mindset from this album. No, totally. I think it's a little bit too for the medieval theme. If you compare it to we compare it to where is it? I don't want to be like, I don't want to even offer any criticism because it's so good. And I hope it's not taken that way because I really like it. If we look at the like, this is definitely not EDM, you know? And it's so good. It's so good because it fits the way that the game feels. It's got the you know? I do like it. The problem is I actually really like it, Bella. I really like it. I'm not going to hate it. Like I really like it. I have trouble seeing it fit within the medieval setting. So one more time with the other. It's going in either way, I think. It's so good. It's so good and spooky. It's the right spooky. It might even be the like. It's like the. You know what? It sounds hella good. It really does. It really does. Okay. Hear me out. What if this plays when nighttime hits? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I could see that. We also, we would need some, daytime music to offset that, maybe. Maybe the other song is the daytime music. I feel like it's kind of more like the main menu music, you know? Yeah. Brother, your website slowed my M3 Air down. I could barely open it. Yo, I'm sorry, Wirex. Which website are you talking about, out of curiosity? Which website, man? I've built too many websites these days to know which is which, but this song's so good. Isn't it good, guys? Vapson, Bella made this song. Okay, we're gonna put this at nighttime, Bella. We're gonna put this at nighttime. I'm gonna rename it now to nighttime. Night theme. I'm probably thinking about this wrong. I'm thinking about the style of the game wrong. It's good. It's really good. I'm gonna see what we can do with it. I can work on something for daytime. I don't know. You do so much for the stream with the music, Bella. I don't want you to feel like you have to do any of that. But if it happened to get done, it would get used. I'll say that much. Okay. We might even put this in because the next thing I think that we have to do very soon is music. Yo, I love melons. How you doing? Welcome into the YouTube chat, man. I'm cooking on a Steam page. We're working on a Steam page at the moment, and so we're trying to create reference art at the moment to hand to an artist to go and implement. It's
Something along these lines. Something along these lines is what we're thinking. So it's and it's at the moment this is just going to be like a placeholder that somebody else takes and runs with to do like real art for the project. But yes, this right now I think is a good this is not a bad direction. We need to probably, so we're going to start building a library of these, I think, to hand over. Bella, thank you so much. That was absolutely amazing. I'm going to put that in. I'm going to backlog a task to put the nighttime music. I think we need to, where's our to-do list? Let me bring that up. Okay, hold on. Project backlog. Where's our sound stuff? Okay, we've got sound. Sound is going to need daytime music, in-game music, nighttime, and daytime. Nighttime, daytime. Okay, boom, go. Nighttime, daytime. Hell yeah. Hells yeah, guys. Exciting. Okay, where are we with our concepts? Man, it's easy to get lost in this thing these days. Okay, it's a take. We need a few of these. Like lots of them, and then we'll refine it down into something really clear. Let's see if I go images, boom. Bella, you are indeed a wizard. That is absolutely amazing. I thank you so much. I don't know how to, you know what? I do. There's one thing we do need to do. We've been, let's see. Bella, I've been meaning to do this for ages. What should we do for your emote? I would like to get an emote going for you. If you're all right with that, can we do that today? Because you put so much effort in for us, and I've been meaning to do this for a very long time. I feel like now is the right time to do it. We may as well. I've got a lot of other, we're here in doing image generation anyway, so we may as well jump in and do some of that, right? Right? What do you think, chat? Oh my God, today is the day. It's been a long time coming, if I'm being honest. It's been a long time coming. So yeah, let's freaking do it. Let's freaking do it, guys. Okay, where are we? What would you like it to be? What would you like it to be, Bella? You got thoughts? Have you got thoughts about what we can implement? Okay, so this is something we need. I think we need more variants of this. It did slip this like logo in, and I think that's because it got it from the main menu. So we're going to try again without that, because we're going to add the logo after it. Okay, let you think on it. All right, good. Please do circle back when you have a concept, and we will roll with it. All right, let's see. We're going to do another. And then we're going to not put the logo in.
Okay, we can go all of that. I wonder what it extrapolates with no other context but the characters. We'll try. We'll see. We'll see. It's quite surprising that absent any other context, it's still getting the layout of the town roughly right. That is a very, very interesting phenomenon here. And it must be the other stuff that it's got. So let's see. Do you think you can trust Claude on how to build certain things in my game? I'm doing it in Blueprints and I'm learning replication through Claude, and asking how to do certain things and then implementing. Do you think that's a good way to do things, or does it not know enough? Have you tried Epic's? Like Epic actually has a development, what's it called? The Epic Developer Assistant that knows Unreal Engine quite well, surprisingly well, actually. And with enough training, and if you give it enough documentation, then you can get good results. Alacto, if there's the thing that's good about Unreal and bad about Unreal is that whenever you want to do something in Unreal, there is the Unreal way to do it, right? There's like one prescribed way to do almost everything, you know? And the moment you want to do it differently is when things like, you know, you start fighting with the engine. And so if you're going to have an LLM go and do things, Claude's pretty clever, but it's clever enough to do things, to get creative and hallucinate and do things its own way. And that's where you really run into trouble. So what I would do is, if I was working on Unreal, and I know a lot of other developers probably are doing this right now as well, I'd be building up a good library of skills. I'd be trying to, when I need to do something, I'd be trying to find the Unreal documentation that says how to do it. I'd be using Claude to create a skill based on the documentation. And then I'd be using the skills in Claude to make sure that it implements the thing the way that you want it done and the way that Unreal Engine wants it done. Because that's the thing. Like if there's a lot more flexibility inside of Godot or Unity, or if you're making your own engine, there's a lot more flexibility with how things should be done. But when you're working in Unreal Engine, you have to stay on the Unreal rails. And it's not to say that LLMs can't do that, but you then need to give the LLMs those rails and let it learn how the train needs to run so that it can go and do it the way that it should be done. Otherwise, you'll be fighting it for a long time. Yes, it can. A lot of people have had the system be patched remarkably by Neostack and Claude. Right, yeah. But always back up when it hallucinates. It will break things badly. Yeah. But even we have seen and tested, it's crazy. For instance, Neostack is doing literal plugin and other assets. So it's pretty much an official collaboration. Yeah. But like Seb is saying, documentation for your assets and more is always the best. But if you just ignore blueprints and go straight to C++, results are better. Yeah, of course. The blueprints introduce an unnecessary layer of complexity that you shouldn't be dealing with. You should go and learn C++ if you want to work in Unreal, especially with agents, and then you should be working with your agents in C++. I think that's a really good point Sunny Red Hot makes there. You go learn the language, because blueprints are, there's no problem in computing that can't be solved by removing another layer of abstraction, and blueprints are a massive layer of abstraction that it's much better off without that. It's a really good bit of advice there. Yep. Okay. Where are we? We are going to here. They're all coming up with a very similar, like werewolfy thing. This one's not good. I don't think I'll even take this in. Let's see if we can adapt it and improve it. Okay, colorful and approachable. Okay, the viewer should see the first suspicions accused villager. Okay, where is the... Keep the image readable and small. Why is the okay, well, I'm gonna try something else for this next one. This one's no good. I think this has taught me that we can preserve a lot of this. We can add in one thing we might want to add is like an actual reference of the actual church. If we add the actual church, where are we? That's outside. We need, sorry, that's inside. We need church outside. Church outside. Then the other thing we might want here, I think we don't want that character in it. We want that. Now this is gonna be really interesting. The effect that this has, this one image. I'm gonna download this. It's pretty amazing how the style of this art has grown. It started here, guys. It started here. I'm sorry, I've been on the wrong scene for a bit. Also, Unreal Engine 6 is removing Blueprint, so it's a dead language. They're all moving to Verse now. Verse is like, I don't mind its concurrency. I think that's kind of cool. It's got some interesting things going on for it. Thanks for the advice, guys. Yo, thanks for the good question. Thanks for the good question, Elcado. Thanks for the good question, man. Learning the AI vibe coding will be good. I don't know, man. You still have to know how to do it. I think it's better to still know how to do it and then use the tools, but like each to their own. If you can make, I just feel like, you know, here be dragons. Let's just say that much. If you're just going to vibe code, it's going to be a problem. It will make you better than everyone else once it's majorly improved over the next 12 to 24 months. It's like, I mean that everyone's scared of using AI and Unreal Engine at the moment. You will be behind once it's updated. Yeah. Like I think that's probably true. That's probably true. Okay, hold on. So we need that. I need to review this. There's something in this that puts the but the shadow eyes. Okay. Werewolf, is that spelt like, yeah, what kind of, still, you'd think after working on a game with a werewolf in it for this long, I'd be able to spell werewolf. Yo, Riven, thank you for the resub. 14 months is, oh, dude, that's so long. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that, Riven. How have you been? It's good to see you again. It's good to see you again. I'm so sorry I haven't been around for so long. I know it's been like a week I didn't stream in there, which is bad. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Let's give this a shot. I'm just gonna give that a shot. Is that working? Hello? Submit. There we go. I had to click that 3 times for some reason. How have you been, Riven? What's life doing? Life good? You getting on? You keeping on? I hope you're having a good time, man. I tell you what, guys, this stream setup, like, if you guys could see what laptop I was using to do all this, I should just do this. I just show you behind the scenes here what's actually going on, because this is operating off such a small little potato laptop. It's a little MacBook running Linux, not even running like OS X, whatever it is, running Mac OS. It's like, and then at home, the Lontel supercomputer is actually sitting behind it, and I'm like remoting into it. Just because we have a decent internet connection, we can get into that computer. So if wherever I am, I can use this really strong computer, and I can just set up at Mum's place, borrow one of a spare monitor, you know, remote in with remote monitors. There's like, you know, the monitors you guys are seeing. It's all on the Melbourne computer. It's pretty damn cool. It's a pretty damn cool. How bad is the lag? With a decent internet connection, it's actually not that bad. If you've got strong internet on both ends, like, you know, we're yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's not the cheapest internet on both ends, but at the same time, it's like, it's so worth it, because now I can, like, I don't have to lug a, you know, the Lontel computer was like 50 kilograms or something stupid. I'm not even exaggerating. I'm exaggerating a little, but not by much. Not by much. Okay. Guys, this is getting better. This is getting better. Not bad now. Now we're getting somewhere, guys. Now we're getting somewhere. I think I needed to make some changes there to the... Now we're getting there. Now we're getting there. Is this not pretty good? Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. That's getting pretty good. Yeah. I mean, we got to fix up whatever's happening here. This is weird, like, in a, you know, it's very nice. Yeah, it's the best one yet. It's the best one yet. We tweaked the prompt in an important way. We can always just do this. Oh, I'm getting a little excited. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It's a little exciting. We can use this as a placeholder for now. We're going to have some good reference to hand over to an artist. This is going to be so very, very useful. The best part of development is when your own project makes you feel excited. Man, it is. It is. It is moments like this where it's like I can see the vision like mature and come together. That really helps. Yo, I'm gonna call you Justin. For Justin, how's it going? It's going good, man. It's going good. We're starting to we're in the process of creating some concept art at the moment where for our game Not Monsters, which is a social deduction party game. Hey, want to have a look? This is Mum's back. It's the key art for the game. So this is the thing that starts to like tell people in a glance what the game's about.
Yes, it does.
It's starting to get there, I think. We need a few more variants and iterations, but generally.
Don't know if I like the ice. Everyone's
angry.
Everyone is angry and as scary as the.
Well, that's the point.
Okay.
That's the point. The point is that the real monsters are the villagers and people like murdering each other instead of.
We'll be scared of everyone with those.
Well, that's the point. That's the point. It's like this is what you want. This is it. No, you're totally right. You're totally right, Cantrick. The arm is a problem that needs to get corrected. And there's some other things. I think I would like corn on the side in the things, and I want to add some. Yep.
I like that it's like the accusation. It seems to be very much a game about accusation.
It very much is. Yeah. Cool. You going to bed?
Yes.
Good night. Good night. Oh, I might take a really quick intermission and get some snacks, guys, and then I'll be back in a. I'll do it later.
Just
I don't
like
need.
something.
Yeah. All right. See ya. You need to eat something. It's like you're not wrong, Belly. You're not wrong. Snacks are good. Snacks are good. I mean, there's another not bad one. We're starting to really starting to like zone in on only he has a werewolf tail. So this one's not there yet. The hand has some nice thighs. What? All right. That was the first pass. Here's the second pass. Okay, at least there aren't repeated characters in this one. That's one start. That's one good thing. I don't like that he's got a werewolf tail. If you look closely, that's an issue. All right, we're gonna go back. Let's see Okay, around the accusation scene is slapstick violence. Okay. There might be something here. Church bell, market props with corn. Let's try again. Roll it again. If you look closely, the hold on, let's have another look at that Mylenor. He's changing into a werewolf. Yeah. He is. And that's not what we want. That's not what we want. I'd like how this one kept the space at the top left free. Oh. It does actually. That arm has a butt. It's true. It's true. Hey, Turbo. Hello. Welcome in. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. It's really good to see you. How you been, Turbo? I know I've been away for a while. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I've been away. It's not good. It's not good how long I've been absent, but I'm back for a bit. I'm back for a bit. Okay, not you. And not you. Reminds me of that old apology game, Monster Bash. Those jumping hands. I don't remember that game. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm enjoying some time off. Yo, that's awesome, man. Feels good to be back here. Yes, hell yeah. Hells to the yeah. I know, life gets busy. There was Queensland Games Festival, and that took such a massive amount of time out of my stream schedule. I really needed to it was hard to stream and to do that stuff, but it's very old but awesome. A DOS game. Oh, now that you mentioned that sounds familiar. That sounds more familiar. I don't exactly recall, but yeah. Okay. Respect the grind set. Thank you, Turbo. I appreciate it. The grind is real, especially if we're going to get this thing like not monsters. No, boo. Go again. That was not good. Not even worth consideration. Too much of this found its way in. I think probably we need to go with that. Actually, no. We made improvements. We need to copy that. We need those. And we need that. Maybe we should have multiple monsters. Not sure. Hope the Queensland Games Festival went well. Yeah, I think all of the streamers who were in it went really well. I don't know. On one hand, I thought I was going to be on one of the panels, and that didn't end up happening. And so from one perspective, at the end of it, I was a little like, okay, I did some really good stuff. I helped the games. I helped a bunch of streamers, but I felt like, I didn't vlog it. I didn't stream it myself. I didn't put not monsters into it, all because I wanted to support the event. On one hand, I feel like it went really well, but on the other, I feel like I was helping everybody else so much that I maybe missed the chance to do something good for this community and for my own content, So it's I mean, on the whole, I'm so proud of it though. It went so incredibly well. The stream stations went so well, and that was such a complicated thing to pull off. It was a complicated thing with so many moving parts, and I'm really, really happy that went off without a hitch. How long would you say it took you to get over the initial hump of game dev? It's hard to get more specific on what I mean by that. I think I know what you mean though, Blue. It's I think of that, like that hump that you're talking about might be ever heard, what is it called? The Dunning-Kruger effect. There's this thing where like as you get better, as you get more experienced, your like confidence, if this is confidence, And then you've got skill here. It starts like this, right? And then it tapers off like that. I feel like that happens. I feel like this happens. And when you're saying, I think what you might be talking about is how long did the initial game dev hump? I feel like there's this point where you don't know what you don't know, and everything, like you move with more confidence than you ought to, and you break things, and it gets painful. And then at the other end of it, you get like, once you know what you don't know, and you know a whole bunch more, then you start to get like on this upward curve. And I'd say for me, that was probably, I got like really, 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 really into programming. And for me, it was when I really started to like, this would have been like maybe 2 or 3 years into after learning to do software engineering. But I have to say though, Blue, I committed to this like more than other people, more than anybody else I know. Actually, I used to wake up and go to the game studio. At the time, it was called the Binary Mill, and I used to just like work from when I woke up. I would wake up. I didn't even really go to the gym or anything. I had very bad habits. I would just wake up. I would eat some food. I would go to work, and then I would just like work until I was so tired that I needed to sleep. And then I would walk. I got an apartment right next to the game studio. I would walk back home and I would sleep. And then I would repeat that. And I would do that like weekends included. And I probably did that for like 3 years at that company, with a few exceptions of like, some holidays and some game launches. And there were some game launches where I never even went home. I just freaking, you basically just like slept at your desk more or less. Not really. It was the apartment was very, very close, but it was like, it was a lot of commitment to a single goal, and it took a long time even then. And that was after 3 years of university, after 3 years of uni, and then after like 1 or 2 years at the Binary Mill. I'd say a total of 5 years is when I start to really feel like I could get a lot done with a little bit of time. It took a while, and it is just like, because there's so much to learn. There's so much to learn when doing software development and games, because there's so many different disciplines inside of it. It's another iteration. I don't know if I love it. This one I like better. We're really starting to like zero in on it though, I think. Yeah, there we go. This one's good. This one's actually quite good. We're starting to get somewhere with this. Yep, I mean, it's a thing. This one might still be the best one, apart from the coffin arm. So with that in mind, we're going to, hey, hold on. Did they remove this feature? There used to be a feature where you can needs to be replaced
with 2 feet. Okay. And I think we'll change that stuff for corn, and then we'll be looking pretty good for a corn. Okay, we're going to say and the fruits with corn with corn. The fruits with corn. With gallows, with a noose. Swap the red flag for gallows with a noose. All right, there we go. Replaced with eggplants. What did you do after the mill? Yeah, well, I had this really cool friend of mine. Who saw that we'd released these games that had millions of downloads and like tens of thousands of users, and was like, you know what, that shit's pretty complicated. I reckon you could apply that to some other industries, like, I don't know, construction. And was like, here, come solve these difficult problems inside of this construction business. We'll contract you to make weird little QA programs that export PDF reports and stuff like that. And then when those worked really well, they were like, you know what? Let's just go ham on the whole business. And so what I ended up doing was moving away from the game studio and going into a completely different industry, guys. I went from from making computer games to making like construction management software. And I did that for about 3 years, and, completely changed the way that I make software again. All because a really fucking awesome friend believed in me and vouched for me, and then suggested that I get employed in that construction company. And the money that I made doing that was the seed funding for Actuator. That's how Actuator got started, because of this guy in the chat right here. Because you guys don't know, but Trav is that friend. Trav's that friend who believed in me and was like, yo, come make some real money over here. But yeah, so if those of you who don't know Trav, this is that's the story. That's his backstory. We go way back to high school, basically. Yeah. So new background every day. Absolutely. Okay, I have a more specific question on how you organize around game dev, like externalizing working memory, just making your workflow feel tighter and more substantial, and not as flailing around involved. Are you asking about like how to get organized, Blue? Like how I organize my tasks and work? Because like there's a whole process. You can use like Sprint and Scrum and a bunch of different things like that to hello. Look at that, guys. That's starting to look good. Only thing I want to do is change the shepherd for a different villager role. Okay. Sorry, I think you're asking some really, really interesting questions, Blue. Could you rephrase that one though, just so that I can make sure that I answer it properly? Are you in Anna's art room? I am. I actually am. How did you know? Trav? Dude. Yes. I mean, you've been here. You've been here. I'm guessing that's what's up. I'm in Brisbane at the moment. I'm in Queensland, man. I'm in Queensland.
How's what? Maybe like I don't know how much longer I'm here. I haven't got the return flight yet, but I need to do that. I need to do that. So yeah, heck yeah. You called it. I spent years in your home, but it wasn't always her art room. It wasn't always her art room. You know, that I think this room, to my knowledge, has changed a lot. But I guess you can recognize it. Yeah, I guess you can recognize it. For sure, for sure. You remember the days in like in when I was at uni, I had a bunch of friends who would travel down from Brisbane to the Gold Coast to work on this racing game, and Travis would come over and play test it for hours and hours and hours. And he really had a lot to do with improving that, improving that game. It was like this little multiplayer racing game called Slipstream, where it played a bit like Mario Kart, but when you picked up the power-ups, it would change your element from like fire, water, and earth. And then you could like leave a trail behind you that other people could drive on. And if they changed their power-up, it was like scissors, paper, rock to make it. It was like, yeah, it was really, really, really clever game. And Travis played the crap out of that. And we would do that right here in this room. There was where I made my first ever computer game, guys, right in that room. So far, I've arrived at pen and paper with no other organizational structure. But I would like to find better ways. Slipstream sounds fun. It was a really fun game. Yeah. Jobman. Yeah, you are from the Gold Coast. Hell yeah, that's right. That's right. I think Travi grew up here on the Gold Coast as well, Jobman. So we got a few locals. Okay, so one thing you can do, Blue, that really helps in like planning is, there's things called Scrum and Agile, and those are project management methodologies that are often used to help make software. You can use those really effectively, but also you can use them really badly. And so what I would say is go and try, like go and read up on those things. If you're looking for a recommendation on one single book to understand that, I would say go and read Solid by it's like Solid Principles, Patterns, and Practices by Robert Martin. And it talks about not just how to build software, but how to plan around building software. Some of the principles there can really help you understand how to break a bigger problem down into smaller parts. Inside of Agile, they use these ideas like they use things called sprints, which are intervals of time in which work gets done. And so in a sprint, you would allocate user stories, which are like, as a blank, I need blank so that blank. And so it forces you to think of your features in terms of something that a product owner, like a person who understands the product, and a programmer can work in. And then from that, you take that user story and you estimate the amount of like effort and complexity involved in doing it, so that you get a rough scope of the time that the thing is going to take. And then you break it down into tasks, like specific tasks that need to be done in order to complete that thing. If you really want to go further with it, you can track the time that it took you to do that, and then divide the effort plus the complexity by the time that it took to do the thing, to get something called your velocity. It's like the speed at which you're able to do work. And then you can take your whole project and you can keep working on those epics. So epics are big groups of user stories. And so it might be something like the user interface is an epic. And then you've got a whole bunch of user stories. It's like, as the player, I need to be able to click the start game button in order so that I can begin a new game, right? And then you do that for every one of your user stories, and you break it out in a whole bunch of tasks, and you estimate the effort for all of those things. And then you have this big quantified project that is like it can be understood. One thing I will say though, with that kind of thing, Blue, you don't want to go too far with this too fast. Some people can spend more time managing their project than they do building it, and that's really bad. And the other thing that I think another trap not to fall into is over planning things that are too far in the future. I think you should try and plan like 2 weeks in front of you, And then the 2 weeks after that, you should have maybe like, you should have tasks for the next 2 weeks. You should have 2 user stories for the weeks after that. And you should have epics for the 2 weeks, you know, for everything after that. It's one good way to think about it and break it down, so that you don't spend a whole bunch of time making tasks that never get done because the product changes as you develop it, right? So there's a lot that you can do to think about how to. I feel that trap very intensely. Yeah, it's extremely rough to rein that in. Yeah, you absolutely have to. So what you guys will probably see me doing for this project, because I've gone down that rabbit hole. I've gone all the way down, right? I've gone full project planner on it. What I'm doing on this project, especially because I'm not coordinating with anyone, right? I'm just doing it with me. This is a one-man show. I don't need to plan it that much, but there are things that I need to do. And what I tend to do is just throw them into a to-do list like this. And then I create a bit of structure. So I'll be like, okay, what am I working towards? I'm working towards a vertical slice. It needs controller support. What does it need? It needs Xbox and PlayStation. I need to have USB and Bluetooth for Xbox and PlayStation. So I can kind of like, it's more of like a thing, a mental note of the stuff that I need to do. So this for me, it's much easier than all that sophisticated stuff. Because like, trust me, I've written really sophisticated software to handle this kind of thing for my business. And I'll probably start using it on the stream fairly soon as I get a little bit more serious about making the game. But you can like, you know, you can kind of just like decide your own milestones and decide what things have to go into it. And, you know, like the things after vertical slice are down here. This is all the stuff I want to do before vertical slice. So it's like, you know, it's a lot simpler, and it's just a text document. It's just a text document. It doesn't have to be complicated, man. It doesn't have to be complicated. Oh boy, I just bumped my monitor. Have we lost the monitor? We're back. We're good. Okay. So the one other thing I want to do is, let's go look here. Yeah, it's really good to see you in the chat. Travis, I hope you're doing well, man. I hope you're doing well. It would be cool to catch up if we can manage to do that while I'm here. I know I say that every time I'm here and it never happens, but it's because life gets really busy, dude. You should have a private GPT for that. Hold on. But how many story points is this? I think you, Mr. Jubman, what you can do with story points is start with a rough 1 story point to 1 estimated hour, or you can do 1 story point to 1 estimated day. Hey, Danzy, yo, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in, chat. How you going, guys? We're streaming from Mum's place. We're streaming from the art room in Mum's place at the moment, and yeah, it's we're working, which is appropriate because we're starting to do the concepts for the Steam art for Not Monsters. Have a look. We're starting to get to the Steam capsule art. We're starting to think about what this would look like, right? We're starting to build out, you know, this one picture that's like this one all important picture that tells people in a glance what the game is going to be. That's what we're up to. And we're yapping a lot. I'm not going to lie. We're yapping a lot right now. Thank you for the raid, Danzy. I really appreciate it. Danzy swung by the stream the other day, which was really nice of her. It was really great to have her there. And we had a look at her stream at Queensland Games Festival, which went really well. I think it's automatically done a shout out to Danzy, but we need a Danzy shout out. Danzy's a super, super talented up and coming streamer, guys. If you guys don't already know her, and let's be real, everybody here already knows Danzy. But for those who don't, she plays a lot of games that, you know, the kind of games that we're trying to make. She's really good at Age of Empires, and she's getting better all the time. Seb yapping. Yep, it's true. Bella, welcome back. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. So yeah, that's what we're doing. At the moment. I really appreciating feedback from everybody in the community, and I think this guy's, you know, it's a good stream to come into the project on, because you can start to get an idea of like what we're trying to do here with it. I think we were actually waiting on a result here. That's right. Okay, I'm getting distracted by awesome raids. What we need to do is pick one more villager for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, We have more villages here that might be suitable. Wow, we really did use all the good ones in this image. Probably. All right, we're going to do that one. And let's see, we're going to replace the with a priest. With a priest, and then we're going to, no, we need a priest with a face. Faces are kind of important. Okay, Gorky, welcome, you Rachy Radio. That's good. That's good. You're about to tell me it's Rachel's birthday, aren't you? Aren't you? I can see it coming already. Are you streaming through a laptop? Maya, yes, I am. You wanna see? It's also like the weirdest laptop you're gonna see for a stream. It's a MacBook of all things, and then it's a MacBook running Linux, remoting into a Windows machine. It's I got yelled at for that. Well, because you confused people with it, I think. A lot of people were actually confused when you would say, like, happy birthday. People would be like, what? It's your birthday? And then other people would get on board, and it creates confusion. Oh, not the old one I used to use. I have to set that up. I still have to set that up. That laptop is like 100 times better than this laptop, Danzy. It's way, way, way faster than this laptop, but at the same time, I just need the time to set it up. I've had basically no free time since we hung out last. Like no free time since we hung out last to do anything. I've got a lot of like equipment fixing up that needs to happen, but I haven't done any of it yet, including that laptop. But I'm looking forward to having a powerful machine to actually do some work on as I get around. One thing I will say about this laptop for travel is it's so very like light. It's really nice and light. I'm using a tool called Parsec, Maya Stella. I'm using Parsec to do the remoting. Good, like have a look. The like it's free for non-commercial use. It's free for just like if you're an individual, if you're just like one person, not a company. Like you're not connecting between company computers and stuff like that. If you're connecting between your own personal computers, it's a free to use piece of software, and it's fast. It's real fast. It looks so smooth. It is so smooth. It's hella smooth. I gotta say, it's really smooth. I'm very happy with it. Okay, who have we missed? We've got the farmer. We've got maybe we could do the knight. We could do the plague doctor. No. Okay, we probably need I think it's gonna maybe be the priest. It's gonna be the priest. Put Nacho in it. To be fair, the priest is not Nacho. The priest is not Nacho. It's simply a character, it's the priest of the Church of Nacho. I'm not even sure if it's officially the Church of Nacho. It's just we've got a priest character for the cult or for the religion, whichever. I don't know. The point is he's a priest. And I think we will put him in the Church of Nacho. I guess it is. It is, isn't it? We probably need we're getting the wrong faces. That's the wrong faces. Are they the wrong faces? I'm gonna have to go check this out. That's not the wrong faces. Those are the correct faces, I believe. Though the eyes are a little bit more vertical. We need the trip to be someone different. I don't want to change the style. That's the risk. You would have thought we had too many characters, but at like times like this, I feel like we have. Hold on. What's that about, Goldie? Did you just block the term Raichi? What's wrong with Raichi? Can you unblock that, please, Goldie, or explain what's going on with that? That seems like a totally fine thing. There's not a problem saying that word. It's the Church of Nacho, indeed. I love you, mate, and I hate to go, but you are still wearing that watch. I mean, I'm not wearing any watch right now, but I do have that watch. I do have that watch, and it's so good. It's such a great watch. It's such a great watch. I get so many compliments about it. Travi. It's such a nice watch, and it wasn't expensive. It was inexpensive, and look, it's got little movie bits behind it. It's got little movie bits in the back. True that. Seikos are great, right, Cody? Right? I feel like I was gonna say maybe Travi, you can come to dinner and meet Cody potentially tomorrow if you were up for it. But now he's gonna think you're throwing shade at our Seikos, so it won't. Maybe it wouldn't work. Maybe it won't work after all. Okay, I think I'm gonna do this. I am definitely gonna do this with the priest. The priest is the one who's going to slip. We're going to go with that image. For a very specific reason. Yeah, but that reason doesn't affect us here, though, Goldie, does it? Whatever that reason would be wouldn't affect this stream. It's I don't know. Raichi seems pretty normal. Seems like a normal word. Okay, we're going to let's see. There it is. Got one comment. Add that and okay. Is this the avenue for the modicum for us to hang? I mean, that is one option. That is one option. I haven't got the return flights yet, so there could be other options. If you want to suggest a different time, that is possible too. Replace the falling character with priest. With a priest, and you can go extra high. Okay. I have a question. I have a question emote. Hands up for questions. Are you still around, Rach? Thanks again for rating, Danzy. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. It was did you have a good stream? What did she get up to, guys? Was she she is. What were you did you play Age of Empires? You've been Age of Empires Inc. It's it's a game I need to play a bit more of, I think. And also, if you are around, I would actually like to make an introduction to Travis, who also is really good at Age of Empires. And I don't know. It could actually be very, very interesting to see who of the two of you would win in an Age of Empires. I would actually spectate that. I would actually spectate a game of Age of Empires between Danzy and Travis. Because Travis is pretty good, but he doesn't have a lot of time to play. You're not very good at AoE too, but you play enough of it to be like competitive. I know you're not super sweaty, but at the same time, you're not bad. You're not bad, Dancy. You've had heaps of practice. You're getting really good, I think. Isn't she getting good, chat? I think like she's getting really good at this. You're getting pretty good at the game now. Okay, this is getting a bit scary because we're now getting close to having the actual image that we need. Okay. Okay, so there we go. Gorky got blocked. Is there some context I'm missing as to why that would be blocked? Danzy, you can probably say whether you want that to stay blocked or not. It seems like an odd choice. I mean, this image isn't actually bad either. I feel like this one is the better one. Okay, we now need to probably circle back to there's no. Comment. The slipping needs to be replaced with the priest in the attached image. Replace the fallen character with a falling please stop jumping around like that. Falling character with a falling priest wearing the same clothes as the one in the attached image. Okay. Travis, I'm going to allow that, but okay, you could ask Hera to fill in. Nothing I'm aware of. Hold on. Okay, all right. I don't know why that was banned, but all right. Snolls gets your forehead off the keyboard. Hold on. He does not. He'll do that. That's how he makes an entrance. That's how he do. Welcome in, Snolzy. Yeah, you should definitely play with Travis. I feel like you and Travis would get along. By the way, also Danzy, he's got banter. The guy's got banter. The guy's got wit. He's very. I will warn you though. He's very sassy. But I think you guys are going to get along. If you wanted to jump in a game, just saying. Where's Travis in chat? Yeah. He's it's Trav. His name, he goes by Would be fun to get him on stream sometime and to see if you could beat him because he's pretty good. He's pretty good, but very sassy. Good content. Sassy, hardly know. Hold on. You have to have the word her in the first part of that joke for it to work, I feel like, Stolzy. It's like sassy, yeah, it's name's Snolzy. Oh no, I'm talking about uh-oh. It's Trav is a sassy guy. Okay, that priest is not falling. Okay, the priest. Oh, stop moving the cursor around. In the same falling position. As the current character. Let's see how that goes. Now that's how it normally works. Hold on. You're so funny, Seb. Can't wait to meet you in 3 months. Is this at PAX? You're talking about PAX? Oh my God, it's PAX in 3 months. Dude, that's not enough time. That's what, 6 sprints? Not even. 3 months. Yeah, 6 sprints. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's a lot of work. Happy to do something with Travis if he is. Yeah, me and Trav go way back. He's not like he's just. I think he's just he's sassy and funny. And get him on voice comms, and then try and beat him at AOE. I think that'd be fun for both of you. No idea who he is, but sure, he's a friend of mine from like way back to even high school. But yeah, I want to say high school. He's a high school friend, but also just like a pretty good Age of Empires player, and he's good value. He's good value. I think it will make good content. Let me just put it like that, Danzy. If you're ready to give back a little bit of sass, if you're ready to get sassed, if you're ready to have a bit of banter, I think he's a fun person to play Age of Empires with. If he wants to, I don't even know. He's a big, successful freaking like construction mogul now. Anyway, who knows if he even has time for playing Age of Empires with us plebs here, us internet game players. I don't even know if he's still around. I get from the watch comment, he's probably had a few. He's probably had a couple of drinks, and he's just chilling out, and he's probably gone and distracted, and he's off again, having a good night. Okay, what happened with that one? What's the weird cup in the air? Okay. Is it on like Donkey Kong? Is it on like Donkey Kong, Trav? Probably not today, because Danzy just raided, which means she's finished a presumably long stream. But like, you all should do that, and I would love to spectate it. I think that'd be hilarious. That'd be so much fun. And Danzy, you've got to beat him, because I'm really going to be going for you. I'm going to be going for you, man. That's okay. That's not bad. One thing we might still need to do now is make sure that our iconic noose is the right noose. Where is that thing? Did that zoom right? I don't think it did. Okay, and then Let's try one more. Got a comment. Change the style of the news to the one in the attached image. Oops. The news to the one in the attached image. Change this to a blacksmith's hammer. Club to a, I mean, what is it even gonna, should it even be? Change this club to a torch. What are we going to do with that? I don't know. This is hard. So enthusiastic. I love it. Yep. All good. We just know as a group that Danzy is afraid. She's not like super good, Travis. So I don't know. I feel like you're going to go all sweaty on this one, but I just know that Seb would stop his stream to commemorate our battle. Probably. She's probably not going to play right now, though, to be fair, Trav, because if she's just ended our stream, she's going to be exhausted. And that's not the best mode in which to have that battle anyway. Okay, to a... do we do this as a wooden sword or a... I mean, what weapons have we got in now? We've got the real sword. We've got the wooden sword. We've got a piece of corn. To a piece of corn. Shape this club to a piece of corn. What was comment 1? That's over there. That's over there. Okay, now we can attach our... All right. You just got here. Your team, Danzy D. Jason, that's amazing. Thank you for swinging by, man. Coming through with the raid. Hell yeah. Oh, hold on. You're not coming through with the raid. You're going for Danzy to win. She might be the underdog in this fight. But oh my God, wouldn't it be an amusing match to watch, guys? I think like it'd be like a lot of fun to see that happen. I feel like it'll be a lot of fun to see that happen. I don't know. You guys are gonna have to connect on Discord. Go like you're both in the base code Discord. That'd be one way to do it. Go throw down there. Yo, 3D Code Warrior. Hello, welcome in. Welcome into the stream. How are you doing? Today we're creating some concept art. It's good to have you in. Have you been in the stream before? First time coming through? Okay, where are we? We need to like... I feel like this is still maybe the best. I don't even like... Maybe I'm getting a little too detail oriented here at this point. Might be the case that we don't need to go this far into it. Okay, what if I download that and then we take it into... I'm going to stick that about there. Okay, good stuff. Scale this. I looked before. Okay, nice. So you probably have a pretty good idea of what's going on here, of what we're doing. Is this the first time in the stream? Do you know a bit about the game? Actually, if it's not, if it is actually, if it's the first time that you're in here, if it's the first time that you're in here, I would love to, for anyone, especially like people who've never seen the stream before and don't know what the game that we're making is, I would love people to try and guess two things. One, what this game is about. I want to know what this game is about. If you've never been in the stream before, dump in chat what the game is about. And then the other thing is what you think the game is called, though everybody's going to freaking know that because the title of the stream. But okay, what's the game about? I want to make sure that this art kind of like catches it, like captures it and like, you know, conveys it. Nessus, how you doing? Back from the gym and just finished dinner. I hope you're going well. I am doing good. We're starting to work on some Steam art stuff. Though that placeholder probably needs to go off. Yep, it's coming together. Probably to the point where we can export this. File type. Did I go save as or export? Export as PNG. This might be the first one that we're actually doing here. Okay, arts, marketing. Here we go. Header capsule or library header? Okay, nope. It does not contain the logo. Header capsule, library header? No, all right. We need the logo. We need the logo still, guys. Hangman Remake Special Edition. Kind of. Actually, kind of, but also no, not really. But good guess. Actually, I actually don't mind that guess. That's not bad. Maybe the noose is a little bit too you know what, it does tell us about the game. It does tell us about the game in a meaningful way. Like that might be another vibe that we can go with, but I feel like, yeah. Okay, so let's do this edit one more time. So we're going to what were the changes? We need to revamp those. Seb is already in July. Feels like watching the future. Oh my god. Is it actually July now? Yeah, wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. How did we get to July? How did that happen? Chat? That's wild. That went so fast. Okay, comments. Place the red flag with the noose from the screenshot with the attached image.
very annoying. This tapping, just like the trackpad, always takes my focus away. Just think it was Christmas before. It'll be Christmas before you know it. I mean, actually, yeah, that's kind of crazy. Replace the red flag with the this keyboard sucks. Replace the red flag with the noose in the attached image. Replacing the place the fruit with corn. Place the fruit with corn. Hello. Place the fruit with corn, and then last step is replace the hands. The hand with 2 shoes. And then in here, we probably need the loading screen. The loading screen would be a good way to do this. So base not monsters, we're going to go client, runtime menus, loading menu. There we go. Why is the option stop now? It's not generating. Why is the option stop, not submit? Please, GBD. Sometimes this still feels really clunky. You like the song, Turbo? Hell yeah. Why is there an undead hand in the coffin? I know. It's a good point. We fixed it earlier, Wixer. We're fixing it again. Please. That's so annoying. Now we have to do that all again. You have to do that all a second time. All right, here goes again. Second time. Replace the red flag with replace the red flag with the noose in the screenshot attached image. Place the fruit with corn. Replace the hand with shoes. Now attach the screenshot. Upload. All right, let's see. Let's see how we go. The coffin contents scare me. The butt and hand to ratio is all wrong. Not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, so next thing will be we're going to let's see, hold on. I think we need to do the typographic logo, so we need the same treatment. we need the same treatment as we've done here. We need to go and what would make the best possible logo for the game Not Monsters? I'm going to add it to project Not Monsters. We're going to add a, hold on, recent files game design document. No. Well, we know exactly where that is. We're just going to go grab it from here. Copy that, copy path, add this, open, one more. What prompt, what image gen would produce it? And then from there, we're going to do, we're really going to give it a lot of time and energy to solving that problem. We'll let it like go hard on it, really, really hard on it. I want to simplify this problem as much as possible so that when an artist gets it, the process is smooth. The process is smooth. You've got to dip for a shower. I'll be back in a bit. Nice, man. Nice. See you in a bit, Nessus. I don't like, it's like 12:25. We're going to go till about, I think we're going to go till 5 hours with today's stream. I can't be too late with it. I got plans early-ish tomorrow, so unfortunately we can't go all night, but we can go till 5 hours. So we're going to be here a little longer. Yo, God of War, how you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome in. You can chill for like an hour. Nice, man. Nice. That's what I said yesterday. Yeah, that's true. I think it's because when I get raids, I end up going longer than I mean to. But you know, it's good for the channel, I guess. Something like that. I need to change my psychology and my thinking about that. You know, if most of the benefit of a raid happens almost immediately, it's like the follows that you get straight away. But if you can hang around, and meet the new people, like, you know, what was it? I think we got you know, we met Blue from a raid, if I'm not mistaken, and Blue's shown up for like a few streams now, like 2 streams in a row. Strivent Blue has been here twice now. That's how you grow, guys. It's how you grow. This one's actually pretty good too. There's some angry villagers. Okay, how we doing? That's going to be a bit how you going. This one's going to take ages. Or is it? Okay, so here goes. We're going to have to combine these things. Header capsule. Where's the, I don't know. That, like, there's other templates that I've seen. This is probably what
This is what Chris was saying, is like trying to get the placement of these things right. You know, of the like, probably one that says like, here's where your text should go and stuff like that. If that download button is up there, that is a problem potentially, because I don't know. Let's go have a look at the others. How many of them have the top left? I mean, actually, none of them, except for double dealers. That's a thing. I don't mind the existing one, to be honest. We're gonna need some transparent background on this thing. Did this do deep research? I'm not sure that it did. I don't know. I'm not like super into that one. How's this going? I think Sebi needs to get a triple dipper with me when he comes to Florida. What is a triple dipper, Forky? I haven't been to Florida, so I don't even know what that would be. I'm not even sure what a triple dipper is. I feel like that would be like a theme park ride or something. I just finished stream. Yo, nice, God of War. How was your stream, man? How was your stream? I guess I will make dinner a tiny bit later. Nice. This is, I don't know about this. It's a thing. Maybe I need to give it a chance and see, but I feel like no. I feel like no. I don't think this did the deep research. Honestly, I don't, but it's at Chili's, the viral appetizer sample. Okay. I'm gonna blow your mind here, Forky. I don't even know what Chili's is. I don't even know what Chili's is. Is that, I'm guessing that's a restaurant because it's an appetizer, but it's not a restaurant chain we have in Australia. Played some Forza and got a new wristband. Nice, man. Nice. So, I mean, hell, yeah. Then I worked at Chili's for like 7 years when I was a kid. Nice. So I get to have a whole bunch of different experiences. I get to experience Chili's for the first time. I get to try the triple dipper. Hey, sounds fun. Novelty left, right, and center. Okay, that's probably better.
Let's try that. It's going to get a better result, I think. They used to have one in Sydney. Oh, okay. But I think they had some legal issues. Ooh, dang. Like what? Like, I'd be so curious. I always find those legal things interesting after having to like struggle as a business with a legal issue. Now it's like those things they find them traumatic, but also more interesting. I'll make you a logo. Okay. We could maybe do that. Stop using AI because this is not a logo for use. This is to hand over to. At the moment, this is the artist I'm thinking of working with. Let me hold on. So this is all art reference stuff. So this is Sam Summers, and the work she did on Rusthaven seemed pretty cool. So I don't know. It's got a few. She's done some medieval stuff. If it would load. So I think we might get Sam to try and to do a pass of something, either that or Ben Ward. Ben Ward is another really but I think what are you doing? Okay, that's not the Ben Ward I had in mind. But he did a lot of the art for he did all this art. So well, not all of it, but a lot of it. Can you drop a link? A link to what? So he did a lot of this stuff. Ben did like all the cover art for the binary, like a lot of the Binary Mills things. He did the Forest Home stuff. He did Resist. I think he did Into Black as well. He did Rush. Yeah. Talented dude. Okay, you found it? All right, nice. But yeah, like artists like get much better results with very clear art reference. So I'm trying to do the best job of getting that art reference together. This is really not what I was after. I feel like what we had is actually pretty damn close. I feel like the logo doesn't need to necessarily communicate the same stuff. It's that's a big nope. All right, hold up. Where was it? Where are we? Now we just need a. Don't stop using AI too. I kind of agree with his sentiments though. Sometimes this stuff gets overused. It really does. It really does. Okay. Create key art. Create logo. Described is what I mean to say that. We'll see what it gets. The other thing we can do here is we can adapt this as well. Can the AI you're using create SVG logos you can manipulate in something like Illustrator? I have seen it do that, but they're pretty bad, honestly. Okay, we're making the following game. For a game. Following art style. I can't do my backticks on this keyboard either. It's real annoying. We want a logo draft one. I think I'm not far off, like potentially just using the one that we have. I don't want to like move away from it, like move off of the idea till we have something something else. But this one's kind of garbo. There's things that have bothered me about it for a long time, like the you know, the line of these tools doesn't align with the how do you describe it? It just doesn't align with the doesn't align, like that. They just don't line up, and that has annoyed me forever. I'm pretty ready to get that. Yeah, to get that fixed. Okay, where are we? Downloads. You know what? I don't think you can beat that. We just need to iterate on it. I don't like the other designs. I think this is pretty damn clear. At least for a first pass. Yeah, yep. Okay, hold on. I'm on it, you're on it. Okay. Heck yeah. Can the hold on till a bit later. Let's see how it looks. There's a shortage of happy people on there. Happy people on. I mean, we're not trying to create a feeling of happy people. We're trying to create a feeling of like a little bit of the chaos, I guess. I mean, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Hansblah, maybe you're right. What do you think? Should we have happy people on this or not, guys? Chat. Let me know. Let me know. I mean, these are both good. Number one in medieval. No one in medieval times were happy anyway. Yep. The jester should always be happy. That's true. We don't have a jester actually yet. We don't have a jester. We have the Lontel. You know what? Lonnie could just be we could just have a normal jester, not a monster. Be like a, you know, not be a monster. That's not a bad
You know, that's not a bad play. That's not a bad play at all. One thing we might actually want to try here. Let's see, where are we? We want downloads. Boom. No. Nope, not that either. Probably that one, right? Last one. Yeah. You know what? I'm not really feeling it. Yo, who's that? Lady, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Welcome into the chat. Welcome into the stream. We're doing some concept art at the moment. We're starting to get some ideas together. We're starting to narrow in on something. Okay. To be fair, that's actually yeah, that's legit. Okay, about we need the copy here. How am I doing? I'm doing good. You know, we're doing well. We're chipping away at getting a Steam page up for the game we've been working on for a long time. Okay. This is what the game's about. This is what the game's about. Hold on. How are you doing? Lady? Have you seen the stream before? Or I'm guessing as your first time chatter, there's a good chance that that's a no, and you've just hit follow. I can fill you in. Actually, oh my gosh, actually, Lady is in a perfect position to let us know, what do you think a game, if you were on Steam and you saw this as the art for a game, what would you think that the game is about, Lady? What would you think that the game is about? What kind of game are we looking at? Try and like help us out by you know, that one's actually, see, where's the better version of that? What have I gone and done with? That's fine. We can do, you know what, this'll do. What do you think? Lady? Let us know what you think this game is about, because that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to make something that immediately conveys the style, like the what's happening in the game that we've been making. So yeah, take a moment, look at it, be like, I think it's this, or I don't think it's that, or whatever, and then and let us know in the chat. We'll know how well we did. We'll have a better sense of how well we did. The central character can have a happy who me face. Yes. What? There's a few people who have been like, we need happy faces. There's a shortage of happy faces. Oh my god, a lot of people are saying that. Yeah, fair point. All right. I'm hearing you, chat. I'm hearing you. No. Okay. Okay, this is my first time, and of course I love programming and I'm learning it now. Nice, nice. I would say that guy had an argument with the fellow on the ground. All right, hold on. When I'm not in your chat and you need help, can you ping me in Discord normal time? Okay. All right. Something else happening there. The sky looks a little bit empty. It's because we're going to put the logo. We're going to like put a logo over that section of the sky, actually. There'll be a logo over that section of the sky. That's why that's looking empty at the moment. This is where the logo goes. And so I'm still, we're still essentially figuring that out. Like this. This is going to go here. Reorder, bring to front. Boom. Zoom. That sits there, and then it won't look very, it won't look quite as empty then. That goes here. Yep. All right, where was that? Excuse-moi, chat. Bella, I wonder if she's still around or if Bella's headed off. Okay, I don't really like this one. Or that one, to tell you the truth. I'm here lurking as I eat and work. Nice. Did you have any thoughts on your logo? Would be good to if you do, let me know. If you do, just no pressure. We can do it at some point. It doesn't need to be now. Let's see if we can. Might have one more shot. Of that. This didn't do what we wanted it to. So you can go, honestly. Maybe we do that. Create image. Okay, that goes there. Add photos. I think what I want to do from here is client runtime menu. I don't know, something cute and musical. Okay. All right, I have an idea. I have an idea, Bella, but you might have to wait a little bit if you're okay with it. I thought maybe we could do it now, but if you're happy to wait, I reckon there's going to be a better idea a little bit down the line, okay? And yeah, I really appreciate the hard work you put into that music. Like truly, it's awesome. We can wait. All right. I've got a concept. Where are we? We're looking for loading. Loading menu day. Gonna add copy of that here. That and 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 that. Yo, Blue Wings. Blue Wings, thank you, man. 15 months. Oh my God, how long has that taken? It's like, how long have we been here? I can't believe it's, we've been here for 15 months. That's a long time. That's a long time, guys. That's like a really long time. That's huge. That's pretty exciting. 15 months. I'm proud of us. I'm proud of us, Blue Wings. Here we are, 15 months. It's getting up there, man. It's getting up there. You've been following for a year and 3 months and 10 days and 23 hours. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm pretty proud of what we've managed to do, guys. And finally, like pivoting to a game too in the last 6 months has been amazing. I can't believe it's been so long. I can't believe it took us so long to get to making a game, honestly. That's the wildest part, perhaps. The game has been great for the content too. I feel like the game has been great for the content. I need to start to think more about some other stuff like how to grow the channel past the limits that you can hit with Twitch. I need to start thinking about all this other YouTube stuff. But like when I have someone like you, Blue Wings, come through and subscribe, like resubscribe and go like 15 months, I'm like, wow, we've really been doing this a while. Makes me proud, man. Makes me proud. That is kind of cool, but it's not our game at all. It's not our game at all. To match the ones in the attached images. Which character would we, if we were going to pick one, who would we put on the, probably the, something like that. I still feel like the art that we had is just the best. Nope, what the hell? It's going a little off track. It's going a little off track, guys. It's going a little bit wrong. I think one thing I do want to do, let's circle back to that. Okay, so Is this the one? Is this the... Yeah, I think this is. I think this might even just be like the better one. Though we really actually just the that's going to be the closer one. So what was the expression? Central character. The expressions. Let's have a shot at that. No. I feel like we are making progress on this though. Getting this right is like so critical. It's so critical. So spending time is worth it. You've got to go, Druggy Han. See you, man. I'll check the VOD later. No worries. We'll see you. I'll see you when you swing by the VOD then. Adios, Druggy Han. See you next time. Have you got a trailer idea yet? Yes, we kind of do. Do you want to see it? So we can, let me pull up, what's it called? DaVinci. Have you not seen it yet, Sunny Red Hot? We worked on it a while back. It was a fair while back now, actually. But there's a rough idea. Okay, here goes. Actually, you guys can't hear that. Here's the rough cinematic idea. There's some placeholders in there. And then we need more stuff with the villagers like doing things and yeah, so you can kind of get the idea of it. What do you think? Looks good? I think it needs a lot more work, but you know, it's what do you that's a little less yeah, this has got a little bit more whimsy. That ain't bad. All right, farmer mechanics in the background, etc. Yes, yeah, we need to capture all of that. And I think we're going to try and do it as much as we can with gameplay. That's going to be our goal. So this one, not bad. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Should he have shocked face or should he have like oopsie face? Oh, Forky redeeming the raid. Who would you like to be raiding today? Who would you like to raid? Okay. I Phil believe. Let's see if we can. Okay, if he's interesting. We could maybe do that. We could maybe do that. Okay, it's a buddy of yours that rarely goes live. Okay, that sounds good. That sounds good. When the time comes, when the time comes. So what do we think, guys? We've got this versus this. I think he's like the smiling face versus the shocked face. That's what about an evil smirk? I think an evil smirk is misleading though. Carrion, it's like because he's not actually guilty. He's not actually guilty. So he can have the stupid, he can be like stupidly ignorant, or he can be like, I just think there's too much negativity in the faces of the people here. Like a few people actually said this, right? So he's not guilty. People are just accusing him wrongly. The monster in the back is guilty. Yo, Trojan, hello. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hold on. I need to. Okay. An undercover monster should be happy that someone else is being accused instead of him, no? Maybe one guy with an evil smile in the back will suffice. Yeah. Well, that's kind of why we have the monster hiding here, right? He's like, he's secretly, he's secretly like spectating there, being like, okay, so oh, what the heck? Yeah, it gave us 3 variants. Wait, what happened to the others? I didn't like this one the best. All right, hold on. That's annoying. That's pretty weird that I've never seen that where it gives you 3 options and then it just like chooses one. But I think everybody seems to agree that the smile is best, right? I mean, this is another good one, honestly. This one can go. This one can go. We'll give that one more shot. This one ain't bad. Well, a lot of them aren't bad, but what was that face? Looks like shame. Yeah, you mean the expression of the guy in version 2 of this? I still think this is the best one we've had.
We're getting close. We're getting close. I would go for the shocked face. Yeah. It just a lot of people, like more than one person was like, hey, there's nobody, nobody's happy. There's a complete lack of happy people in this. And the game is a little bit like fun, right? It's got an element of fun, but we'll get there. We'll get there. We always do. This kind of things, it's just a matter of like persistence and time. Just staying locked in and moving towards a clear objective. Okay, this one regenerating. I really want to go back to number 2. Bit by bit. That's it. Okay, speaking of which, this is nearly there. Nearly there. That key art is the... Oh, that's right. I was going to do this. We're going to... the pitchfork and axe. Pitchfork and axe. The handles for the pitchfork and axe need to be properly aligned. With the tops. Okay, I have an idea. They have never had an invisible character from my understanding for this game. Maybe one person a player needs flour for something and they can spread. Okay, hold on, Sunny Red Hot. Let me read that again. I had an idea. They have never had an invisible character from my understanding in this genre. Maybe one person can, and a player needs flour or something that they can spread it on the ground to track the footprints of the detective details. That's actually a really cool idea, Sunny Red Hot. We do have ghosts in this, which are essentially invisible players. So when you die, you become a ghost and you get to like float around and affect things in the world a little bit. So you'll be like, there are invisible players in a sense, which are ghosts, but that's probably a bit different from what you mean, right? I think you're meaning something a little different, but okay, this is cool. We need to probably take this and this one's also really good, honestly. Look at his stupid face. Okay. We have to commit to something at a point. I feel like this one's so damn close already. It's probably leaning toward this one. Though I don't mind the placement. Nah. It's not the greatest. So, okay. Bring to front. Okay, getting there.
Semantic arts. Positive reinforcement, man. Positive reinforcement gets you there. Okay, got it. If you don't pick the you are guilty, but you're doing a task setting that you would still show the game, but you can use more happy faces. Hold on. If you don't pick the you are guilty, but more doing a task setting, then you would still show the game, but you can use more happy faces. Are you saying I should use more happy faces, God of War? Is that what you're trying to like getting the happy faces in there would be I feel like this guy with his stupid face is like he's ignorant. He's ignorant. I think this one's getting there. This one's getting there. Yo, Sanji! Yo, it's Sanji, guys. Big shout out to Sanji. Sanji's a sick rapper who plays Valorant. How's it going, my man? Good to see you. Like, huge shout out to Sanji. What's up, man? How was your stream? How was your stream? Were you playing Valorant and Rapper today? It's good to see you, dude. We're doing art. We're in an art studio here. We're actually sitting in an art studio. For some reason, here's a random portrait of me. As we do art, we're creating some art reference today. We're working on creating the key art for our game, man. Okay, I'm gonna do this shout out. Sanjoka, big shout out, guys. Please go give him a follow because Sanji's like I played with him in the Valorant tournament recently. He was one of our carries. The dude was really good at the game, and it was really, really fun to play with. He was just like a great positive attitude. Really, really liked him. I'm hoping like one day he might be able to play this game too. So please, give him a follow, guys. Give him a follow. Check him out. If you like rap, you like talented people, and you like shooters and Valorant, he's a great person to go check out because he just sits there, guys. He just sits there in his stream and he just raps. He just like flows. He just goes from he goes from rhyme to rhyme, and it's like it's so nice to like really cool. It's really cool. Okay, this is an issue. We need to rotate the wood so that the handles for the pitchforks are aligned with the tops. Okay. To be honest, hold on. I need to unblock that. Unblock that. Why are we blocking? Yo, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yo, thank you so much. Stop using AI. This is cool. This is cool. I like it. Man, that's pretty neat. Okay. Hold on. Sanjoka, the Aussie Kendrick. Hold up. That would be a huge honor. Hold on. What are you referring to there? You're gonna keep getting timed out. I'm so sorry, dude. Yo, that's not bad too. That's not bad too. Also cool layouts. I'm kind of curious what this is. Ooh, cool. Yeah, I'm picking up what you're putting down. I think it's really important that if we go with these, we need to work them into into a style that kind of this is just not worked. Okay, ensure that the wood the handles are one continuous unbroken of wood. This keyboard is so bad. I mean, they're cool inspirations. They're cool inspirations. Stop using AI. I think we need to draw on those to, we need to flesh it out. And the other thing is the aspect ratio needs to be a bit different. These need to be wide. There's a pretty deliberate like width to height ratio that you can use to fit an image into this space here. So that's one challenge that we actually have to deal with in getting that design right. Because if I got this and put it in there, it's like the way that the steam capsule spacing even works is like you'd have to shrink it down and lose a bunch of white space. If that makes any sense. I like see how the M is part of the mouth. Yeah. It's not about size or polish right now. No, I get you. But aspect ratio, I think aspect ratio is a really important component of the design. The design needs to have a particular aspect ratio. But I know that like designs can have multiple formats and layouts, but I definitely see the M. I see the M there in Monsters. The M in Monsters, like, yeah. Ugh. How was your stream, Sanji? How was your stream? What were you getting up to, man? What were you doing? Oh. Did we just have 2 raid suggestions? Forky already put a raid suggestion. And what's your raid suggestion, Wixer? Let's hear it. I mean, now we've got 2v1. I think 2 beats out the 1, but it's 2 options. True that. I don't know if it's necessarily a Billingware. I think these options are always just, I need to treat them as suggestions. That what Goldie was like, we'll introduce it, but it's not like none of them are hard requirements. This is still okay. So let's try remove the pitchfork and axe. The pitchfork and axe. Thank you for the follow. Who's this? Thank you, G-Man. Thank you, Oz G-Man. Welcome into the stream, man. Thank you for hitting follow. Welcome to the community. I appreciate you, man. Wixer, if you have a suggestion for that raid, dude, I see you keep making like, let's hear it. What are you keen on? You really want somebody to mine counts ×2 now. Who are you aiming to raid, Wixer? I can really see that you're feeling passionate about this raid. Who is it? Okay. Adam Learns Live. I mean, he's more on brand with content creation type stuff. He's also a programmer, right? We'll keep him in mind. Hell yeah. More options for raidy times. I like it. We are getting toward the end of stream, though. I reckon, we got another like 10 minutes. Okay, remove the wood handles from the bottom of the boards. Because you definitely want the parts individual for branding. Like the text is the easiest to remake. Yeah. Yep. So if you can just get the wood, no, for sure. We can isolate it. We can definitely isolate it. I mean, the last logo, like the last big logo I did was like, what was it? On Point's logo. This one was the last thing I did in Illustrator. I just like made up that that logo up to try and feel like you know, so it's like we can redo it like that at some point. Once we have the design, we can go ahead and re-implement it as a vector. But at the moment, I think if I separate it out into its little parts, then into little bits, then yeah, you got some art skills. There you go. Yeah, true that. True that. I got a little bit going on, but it does take time, and I think a lot of time gets wasted not knowing in what direction you're moving. You know, I really want to move in the right direction. So man is sitting in an art studio. That's true. That is true. That's a good point. That's a good point. I feel like before you you know, what's the expression? Before you climb a ladder, make sure it's leaning against the right wall. I really want to lock in a lot of this art direction before I bring an artist in to do that work. But yeah, it's okay. So that's a start. We're gonna have to get rid of that black. That black is quite annoying. The okay, so now keep the look and feel. Remove everything but the axe and pitchfork. Okay, what is the fonts? Oh, I'm not sure. I don't think there even is necessarily a font for this. I think this is, yeah, there's not necessarily a font for this. Stop using AI. It's, yeah. All right, let's see if we can get this logo done in the last 10 minutes, and then if we can composite it and upload it, I'll consider that a success. Delete layer. There we go. Remember how I was like, these two things are going to take as much time as all of the other stuff in the last stream? I was right. Because we haven't even done one of the many things that need to happen in that thing. It's yeah. I really should have, you know, one thing I should do is let's go take a look at, if I open, okay, that's annoying. Art, marketing, store asset page. Okay, so these are all the images. This might be where we went wrong. We should have generated it in a different aspect, but then kept the clearance. What we can do, though, we can do this. I mean, that's the store page background, so that actually doesn't need that like quite so much. Vertical, we might even generate this different. The main capture was probably the aspect that we needed to work in. We can outpaint this stuff, luckily. We can do some outpainting there. And then the vertical is going to be an interesting revision as well. Okay. So let's see. We're going to have to remove the white. And then we're going to do the same on the other ones that we've got 2 alpha layers. And then we'll composite them in a different spot. Okay, I just got the notice that I have done all of my goals. Which goals? God of War, are you talking about your your streaming goals, your Twitch streaming goals? Like huge, man. Those are hard. Those are hard. Or are you referring to some other kind of goals? Because you were saying you did a stream earlier today. For the affiliate access, yo. Does that mean today is your affiliate anniversary? On the 1st of the 7th? Pretty cool. Pretty cool moment. I'm not gonna lie, that's exciting, man. That's exciting. Well done, God of War. Well done, man. Very cool. Okay. Didn't do it at all. We're gonna actually have to Photoshop this out ourselves. It's okay. We can do that. We can do that. But I think we're pretty damn close to putting a wrap on the stream. Honestly, guys, we're getting there. Hold on. Where's this? If I go images. Gonna download that. And that. Let's composite these. Nope, not you. It's weird that that appears above these ones. Yep, good. Actually, what's that about? That select none. Edit, undo, select color. Man, I miss Photoshop sometimes, man. Select none. Select by color. It's selecting all of the black, and I don't want it doing that. I just want the. All right, we might take this. You know what? We might actually call it here, guys, and do a raid. We can pick this up tomorrow. We can absolutely pick this up tomorrow where we left off. So that's next. That's next. Today it's time to raid. I'm gonna let you guys choose. Yo, Quackman, hello, welcome in. Hold on. Who have we got here? We've got F. No, my bad.
Okay, it's still early, but you said you need to wake up. Yeah, I do. We're gonna poll. Yep. Correct. Though I don't know, man. I think Wixer redeemed 3 times. He's suggesting a person who's doing software and game dev stuff, which is nice. I think as much as I'd really like to raid Phil, I feel like we try and raid other like developer people, but we can do a quick poll. Poll raid Adam Learns Live, I think, is the way that I'll be voting. Okay. Quick poll. Go. Where would you guys like to raid out to? It's been a good stream, pretty productive stream. I feel like this, while you guys decide that, this is a good direction. We're moving in a good direction with this, especially if we can clean it up a little. But yeah, we've already got a poll going, Raisins. At the moment, the poll shows 3 for Adams Learns Live and 1 for I Feel Believe. It's neck and neck. It's neck and neck, guys. Oh man, don't tie it. Don't tie it, or I have to do a tiebreaker. Okay, we've got 4 for Adam Learns Live and 1 for I Feel Believe. Adams Learns Live by 1 vote. Very, 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 very close. Very close. Thank you for voting, guys. Thank you for an amazing stream. Raid Adam Learns Live. Done. Man, I hope Phil has a good stream anyway. That's your friend, right, Gorky? We'll try and rate him next time if he's on. Yeah, I know you said he doesn't get on that often, but yo, really good to see everybody. Really good to see everyone. All good, but okay. Oh no, it's hold on, 1 new raid. All right, good night, everyone. Have a great night. Here's what we got done today. Pretty happy with it. Looking pretty cool. We're gonna pick up where we left off here tomorrow and keep going from there. So absolutely huge. Thank you so much for all of your support, guys, for all being here, being awesome. And yeah, I think tomorrow we're gonna pick it up and we're gonna keep pushing through with the Steam art, get a lot more done, get a lot more of this reference art done, and then we'll have a good, we'll be in a good spot for placeholder art, and we'll be in a good spot to get the stream moving. So moving on to an actual launch, which is very exciting. So thank you guys, thank you everyone. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great night, everyone. Enjoy the next stream. Get the raid messages ready. I should have done that. Bye-bye.